from San Angelo Stadium. 8th grade football is on the air on Concho Sports Network, live and streaming. And tonight's broadcast is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. And we have a real treat here for you tonight. It's the hometown showdown between the Glenn Raiders and the Lone Star Texans tonight on Concho Sports Network. Hey, everybody. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm Darren Prater, and Arlen Ponder is along tonight. Arlen, great to be on the air with you. Concho Sports crew ready to go here for this very heated rivalry between these two teams, and it really is. And it's the future of the Bobcats, too.
It is. It's the future of the Bobcats. It's great to see. When we came out, I saw Central out there practicing, and I see some of those guys hanging around, which is good. Gives those kids that little bit of support.
Yeah, and the thing is, not only can you see the future talent that we're going to have coming up through the program is really the operative word for tonight. This is how you build a program all the way from the junior high ranks down. And here is the goodness gracious. That was a heck of a hit at the kickoff. Lone Star has the ball. They have their white jerseys on tonight. Watch this.
So the turnaround,
bam! Hello! That's how you start off a football game. So it'll be 1st and 10, moving from right to left on your dial. We're doing 8-minute quarters. That's the way it works at this level. This is the Lone Star 8th grade B team and the Glenn 8th grade B team. Then we'll have more action for you coming up later on.
That's right.
Dividing it up.
And I think
nice weather for football.
That's right. Sure is. Oh, I had to take one of my jackets off. I was thinking it was going to be a little cooler than this.
Yeah, I thought, well, I'm going to go ahead and go sporty, wear the shorts. Out of the shotgun, Lone Star with the football. And the Texans choose to run it on the first play from scrimmage. And it's a good run close to the 50-yard line.
Nice little handoff going to the right there. Or, sorry, to the left. My other right.
That's Jackson Moore, the running back for the Texans, formerly Lee Middle School. In case you're like, who's that?
Now the Lone Star Texans.
Lone Star Texans. So had a few name changes of some teams that we cover, so just make sure everybody knows that. You know, it's not Bishop Sycamore. So it's 2nd down and a very short 2 yards. They'll have 4 in the flight pattern, 3 to the right at the top of the screen, 1 left, and the back will stand to the right.
False start?
Yes, looks like a false start.
Yep.
Oh.
Somebody just got a little nervous. Yeah. They're playing in the big show.
That's right.
You know, playing on the big field here. And
you know, kids, they want to play in this game because it's a big deal. You know, you can brag about it forever, and you know, you grow up wanting to be a Bobcat eventually, but you know, this is a big game to play in. It's bragging rights. And, you know, the coaches are watching, and the upperclassmen, the high schoolers, they're watching. See who their future teammates will be. So that's 2nd and 7 after the false start there by Lone Star, the Texans. Your quarterback is Jaden Fernandez, I believe, yes.
If we've got everything right, and then we may have gotten our Glenn rosters mixed up, but we'll get it straightened out.
Okay.
A little keeper.
He's going to keep it and not get much at all.
He is actually going to lose about 2 on the play, it looks like.
That's going to be a 3rd down, and good tackling by Glenn. And, you know, I like Glenn's jerseys because it says Glenn really big. So I can tell which team it is. Glenn in the white, they're all wearing their regular old white Penn State style helmets, you know, no frills.
That's right. Looks like a little Michigan State ball going on the Glenn side.
Right. You know, at Penn State, Paterno he would get mad if their shoelaces were too flashy. 3rd down, 7. The annual showdown happening tonight. This is your B team for the Texans and the Raiders. 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. Back stands to the right.
False start again.
Quarterback is Jaden Fernandez.
Looks like it's going to be a false start on that.
Oh, man.
On one of those receivers on that far side. Missed which one. False start.
Yeah. They had 3 up at the top of the screen. Somebody got a little excited. Now, the Texans come in undefeated at 5-0. Raiders have 1 slip up. They are at 4-1 this year.
And that 1 slip up looking like it was to Abilene Clack.
Okay.
26-12.
All right.
Nope.
He's going to throw it. Nope. Going to try to take off and run, and he is drugged down from behind. And good pursuit on the play by Emilio Mystic for the Glenn Raiders. 3rd down.
Is that going to be 3rd?
3rd and 15.
3rd and 15.
It's 4th down. I thought it was 4th down.
It's okay.
Yeah.
We're all getting.
We have to look to our consultant to help us.
There you go.
And a good punt.
Good. Oh.
Going to be returned.
He's got plenty of room to bring it back.
Going left.
Oh.
50-yard line. Out of a tackle. Still going. Boy, look at the effort. He is in Lone Star territory. Breaks another. Yeah. Good return.
Brings it back almost to the original line of scrimmage. You can see it on your Texas Bank instant replay here. Number 44 tries to bring him down. Number 11, the quarterback. 44 gets another chance. 24, 58, 18.
Boy. He came to play some football.
They did. So they're going to set up on the,
I get the,
what is that, 43?
That is William Darby, by the way. I want to make sure he gets credited for that. So the Glenn Raiders.
Oh, penalty.
We've had 3 so far.
Not a good way to start this drive.
And really the opening drive for Lone Star killed by penalties.
Wow, what was the penalty?
Almost had a 1st down if not for the penalty.
Yep.
Shotgun formation. This is the Glenn Raiders moving left to right. Read option. He will keep it, and there's not much there for the quarterback across the 35-yard line.
Caleb Garcia there with the tackle. Looks like he's playing a.
And Keegan Dean, your quarterback.
Picks up 2.
Now you let me know if I get any of these wrong here.
Yeah, somebody let us know.
Please. All right. 2nd down and 10. Shotgun. 4 in the flight pattern.
Nice 4-3 formation there on the defense.
There's the handoff. And once again, Lone Star is right there near the line of scrimmage to stop him. He'll only get a yard or 2. They're very good up front so far.
And that was Nicholas LeVay.
Okay.
LeVay?
Leyva?
Leyva?
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Nicholas Leyva there with the tackle.
Colton Gossett, I believe, like 2 years ago we covered this, and he said, you know, I just want to be a Central Bobcat after the game. He scored the winning touchdown. Well, guess what? He's on the varsity.
That's right.
He did it. Throwing, and that one is incomplete. It was catchable to Keegan Dean. He couldn't hang on to it. It's going to be 4th down.
That was just a little flat pattern there. And, you know, you see that all the time. They just drop those little ones that they should catch. And here again, nerves catch you up. So that's
yeah, you know, it's the way it is a lot of games. You trade jabs a little bit, then you bring the fight on as you get more comfortable.
And, you know, as a coach, you love to see these guys play because you see your future.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, as, you know, a position coach, you start seeing, hey, these are what this is technique. This is where you learn technique.
And the punt. It's going to be pretty good for Lone Star. We'll take a Glenn bounce to the 39. I was thinking, you know, back when I played junior high football, how cool would it have been to have one of our games broadcast?
Oh, man.
Because you can, you know, for years you'll be able to look back on this. And someday your kids will know you're not lying.
That's right.
I had proof that I was a good football player.
Or I have proof that I was a terrible football player. Right. As Coach Wood told me that time.
Yeah.
Arlen, you're a better saxophone player than you are.
At least he was honest and told you that you were better off in the band.
That was Coach. He was always that way.
Oh, yeah. You know, the first game I ever played in, we were so nervous in 7th grade. We ran through the sign that the cheerleaders had, and this kid, Chase Harris, he fell in front of me, and my foot hooked his face mask and kicked it right off his head. And then we lost.
Yep.
Here's the snap. Lone Star back on the move. Throwing.
Oh.
Got a man. Oh, it's a little too much in front of him, but it's it could have been a touch. Could have been 6 points.
Heck yeah. I think that was just a little go pattern there.
Mm-hmm.
Just take off and go. And, you know, at this stage, being a B team, they're not getting all of the – they're starting to get their terminology down. They're starting to get – so you're not bringing in, you know, I need a fly with an X cross, things like that. You're getting just your simple patterns down.
It's all part of – whoa. Back to throw, and he is hit just as he goes to throw the ball, so it didn't get very far. He had 2 guys right on top of him. Jaden Fernandez, the Lone Star Texans quarterback.
And this is a Concho Sports Network instant replay.
Yes, it is. Oh man, that could have been picked off
very easily. And you see that defensive end. He used that great swim move to get around and go inside of that guy's inside that tackle's shoulder.
Just a little bit, a few inches from where he could grab it. I'm trying to see who that was.
And he'll get that technique where he goes and he puts his hands up and tries to knock the ball down.
We used to call that the tip bingo drill.
That's it. Ours was Oski bingo.
Here's the hand. Nope.
Quarterback.
He's going to pull it back, and then he throws a little screen, little dump off. It doesn't get very far, though.
It looked like they were trying to set that screen up, but that whole right side of the line just blows it up.
So, yeah.
And these, you know, you see these guys on Friday night, they're playing, and they're pretty close to grown men, and you see these kids, and you're like, wow, that kid's, yeah. Back to punt.
So on 4th down, here is the snap. He brings it under control and gets the punt off. Caught on the run. 40. They're going to have good field position, provided they don't drop the ball. Okay. Didn't get very far after that, but still.
Gage Jimenez there with the tackle.
It's a good run. That's Talmadge Taylor on the return for the Raiders.
Covering that ball up, stuff you teach.
You know, it's good to have places, schools like this where kids know they want to be Bobcats. They know the system. Like you were saying, they know it when they get there.
That's right.
It's not new. You come up in the system and it makes it, well, it's program building, and Central has done a great job of that over the years.
You know, there in Brownwood, we could sit up in the stands and we would call what the play was just by the formation that was rolling out of the huddle. And I remember people used to be so amazed, but that's that terminology. It's that using that same play. Whereas, you know, a Duke special turns into a Duke special with, you know, different patterns or whatever attached to it.
Yeah, you do the basic, then you add some little
nuances,
bells and whistles to it.
Little nuances.
There's the handoff for a little bit of a gain. Second down.
I'm looking at all the finding stats. I mean, there are no stats, so we're making them up as we go along.
Yeah, it'd be cool if we had the stats. You don't find that too often at this level, online anyway.
No, and they don't keep them, so man in motion. Pitch. Little jet sweep there.
Yeah, the jet sweep around
Picking
the left
up.
side.
Oh, and he
spinning,
keeps
fighting. He's close to a Texas Bank first down. He's very close. I think he may have gotten it. Or if not, it's going to be right there.
Got a blocker out there looking for somebody to block.
Mario Hernandez. Oh, excuse me.
Jimmy Edwards.
Look at the wrong one.
With the carry, I think.
Okay.
Is that I think this is the orange team we're looking at.
Yeah, I was looking at the two rosters, and I'm about half colorblind.
Yeah, I'm half blind, so I had to blow these rosters up.
Right. Yeah. Join the club. Oh, he runs into a crowd. It's still fighting for yards, but he's going to go backwards that time. And that was a good final tackle by Aaron McClellan, wearing number 58 tonight.
Sets them back a little bit. Is it the green?
So they have color coordination with the A and B teams. So we have the B teams out here now.
Okay, so we're going to go with that. He looks, he throws.
Throwing deep.
Oh!
He's got a man. Oh! Could have been 6 points, just a little bit too much in front of him. That kind of mirrors what Lone Star did on their drive. But could have had 6 points. Just you bring that pass a little more under control, and later on that may pay off.
And he had gotten completely by both defenders.
And I want to say Rudy Haddad, but that's yeah.
Green is B.
Yeah. Make sure I don't get two of them. Somehow I did the switcheroo without meaning to.
That's okay.
One thing and okay. So the B team is the green team. We'll have the orange team coming up for you here in a little bit.
There you go.
We might see an orange crush defense. In trouble, but he's going to get away at least for a second and get to the sideline. Kind of make little something out of nothing that time.
Best run that they had, and they had a linebacker just blowing up that middle A gap there. I didn't catch his number. I want to say it was number 11.
Mario
Hernandez.
Yeah. Want to make sure we give folks the right credit because, like I say, you can brag about this years down the road.
Oh, yeah. Texas Bank first down.
First Community Federal Credit Union presenting our broadcast tonight on Concho Sports Network. Handoff out of a tackle and still going for a few.
Number 41 there.
That's Caleb Johnson. Good run by Caleb. I mean, it didn't get a whole lot, but when you see effort like that, that's what you want. Kids, initial contact, don't give up and go down. They keep fighting. We only have 6 seconds to go in our first period. A reminder, these are 8-minute quarters. 8-minute quarters. And time will expire as we head to the second quarter. And this is usually a pretty close football game. And right now, double goose eggs, it's 0-0. The Texans and the Raiders, a showdown. We'll be back with the second quarter coming up on Concho Sports Network. Our broadcast tonight is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after these words on Concho Sports Network.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. You are watching the showdown between the Lone Star Texans and the Glenn Raiders on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We're about to begin the second quarter. There is no score yet. The team's kind of trading jabs in this annual showdown. People come out for this. Not only the Bobcats' future, their program, see what's coming up the ranks, but it's especially for people that went to these schools. You know, you want to go back and check out your alma mater and beat your rival, the hometown rival.
That's right.
Glenn Raiders.
A little handoff up the middle.
And the Lone Star Texans, used to be Lee, now the Lone Star Texans, in case there's any confusion on that.
That's like Midland Legacy.
Uh-huh.
It's like, who are them? Who are those guys? And you know the great thing, you can't see it, but we're sitting here and we're right next to the locker room and we can see all those Central kids, those players just coming down. You can see them going to their respective sidelines where they came from. Yeah,
I like being in this area. The visiting team comes down the ramp, and then the home teams, they're the Chiefs and the Bobcats. It's cool being right in the middle of it.
Got a little wind.
Yeah, the wind. I was thinking if I saw a field goal the last time I watched this game. I don't know.
I wouldn't be a bit surprised.
I just remember 2 years ago, Colton caught the winning touchdown. He was excited, man. It's a fun time.
3rd and 9.
But it's serious business if you're on the field.
Oh, false start.
Oh, that's 3. 3 false starts for the Texans. We've had, 4 penalties so far, I think.
I think so. And I think the bad thing is I think they've all been on Lone Star, right?
Yes. San Angelo ISD middle school football. Now you're watching the B teams, also known as the green team. We'll have the A team action coming up. And we have a timeout on the field. Tiffany Sellers Realtor timeout. And we will take it with them. We'll be back after this. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We'll take a break. We're right back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley Football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Best Tech also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale.
Back in action. San Angelo ISD Middle School football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. There's an interception for the Glenn Raiders. Look at him go. Sideline 50 at the 45. He's into Lone Star territory. He says, get out of my way, and they'll finally get him out of bounds. Wow, interception and a great run for Mario Hernandez for the Glenn Raiders. Now they get the ball back. No score here at San Angelo Stadium.
And he just cut underneath that pattern. Just sat back there playing D. Look at him tiptoe down the sideline, though, here.
And look at this. Collision.
Lowers that shoulder.
That was Ramos, I believe, that the ball was intended for. Caden Ramos.
Hold on, we got a flag on the play.
Ramos being the only Lone Star receiver around the ball when it was intercepted. So our referees out of the San Angelo chapter will mark it off against Glenn, it looks like.
It's going to be maybe a block in the back.
In case you just joined us, Glenn Raiders in the maroon with the white numerals. Lone Star in the white jerseys, blue pants. So it's going to be against the Texans.
Oh, no. Okay.
So that's double trouble for the Texans after an interception, then a penalty, and that's their 5th.
That would be their 5th.
It's been a lot of them for Lone Star. You got to work it out as time goes by. 8-minute quarters. We're at 6:40 in the second, no score. Here's the snap. Left side handoff, and it doesn't go very far.
That was a D-cleater there. Mario Mendoza getting in there on that tackle for the Texans.
Aiden Kim on the carry. Matthew Purcell is the quarterback now for Glenn, by the way.
And I think those are green.
Are they green, really?
Yeah, it's
now,
dark,
I told
dark green.
you there's certain
you're colorblind
colors that I can't. I saw them and I thought, I need to double check that, and then I got confident.
Yeah.
That's what I get. There's a handoff. No,
quarterback keeper.
Tuck it up.
Nice.
Purcell, 40. Inside the 40, he's to the 37-yard line.
Nice run.
Matthew Purcell, quarterback, keeping it.
And here again, those kids are lowering that shoulder and laying a pop on some of them. Not scared to tackle, that's for sure.
You want to showcase your talent. You know, parents are watching, upperclassmen, you know, your high school teammate, future teammates are watching, and I'm sure Coach Kevin Crane is somewhere around.
Timeout, Glenn.
All right. Tell you what, we'll take this opportunity to share the good news with you. You have all kinds of good news. Concho Sports Network is a part of San Angelo's own Pixelcast Media. They do all of the bells and whistles. No one in San Angelo can match the experience and expertise in live streaming and video production like Pixelcast Media. You know, it's not real as simple as plugging something in to do a live stream.
No.
Professionals. So Pixelcast can do that for you. Want to get your story out to the world or just to San Angelo, West Texas? The number's 261-0651. Pixelcast Media, working magic for you. Just call 261-0651.
And this is a Tiffany Sellers timeout.
Tiffany Sellers Realtor?
Sure appreciate all those sponsors out there.
You betcha. Do appreciate making it possible. Because it's cool, I think, to have this on for people to watch at home, for kids to watch in the future, coaches to watch over and over.
Watch that film.
You bet. Here's the snap. Purcell hands it off to the left side and out of a tackle. Still going. 20, 15, 10. That's a 5. That's a touchdown for the Glenn Raiders. Caleb Nunez Gallardo with the touchdown.
Sorry, I'm jotting notes here. That's about a 38-yard touchdown.
Yes, it is.
Nice little run.
Broke a tackle on top of that. They tried to grab him. Tried to arm tackle him, and he was like, "Nah, no thanks."
You know what? That's a big kid to try to arm tackle.
Absolutely. Caleb Nunez Gallardo with the touchdown, and the Glenn Raiders strike first blood. They're going to go for 2.
They're going to go for 2.
Put it all on the line here.
Oh, tried a little keeper there.
Keeper was sniffed out pretty easily. Nathan Garcia had the ball that time for Glenn. And so the score will remain 6-0 with 5:38 to go in the second quarter. Glenn Raiders on top 6-0. We'll have the Glenn kickoff brought to you by Church Landscaping Company coming up. We'll take a little break right now. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Call us here at Best Tex, 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tex Supply or besttex.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Company is as well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, Schertz Landscaping kickoff from the Glenn Raiders to the Lone Star Texans. Taken and will go down at the 30-yard line. Tegan Nunez thrown to the turf that time by one of the Glenn Raiders, and that's where Lone Star will set up shop, moving left to right.
Texas Bank first down, and you can see if he took it, came to the far side, went back to the near side, then went to the near side, went back to the far side, went back to the far side, and he ended up losing about 5 yards, but I think he ran about 20.
Only on Super Tecmo Bowl can you go back and forth around a circle and then run a touchdown.
Bo Jackson.
These kids will be going, what's Super Tecmo?
That's it.
What's that old stuff? They have 4 receivers. Lone Star trying to get some points on the board. Right side. Here goes Jaden Fernandez. He'll have a Texas Bank first down. Good run for Fernandez, the quarterback.
Just a quarterback keeper. Nice work on that tackle to keep that defensive end out of there from getting it. Otherwise, he'd have been stopped in the backfield.
That's Emilio Mystic that got him out of bounds there. 6-0 Glenn B team versus Texans B team. Glenn has the lead. So green team B, A team orange. We'll see them here in a little bit live on Concho Sports Network.
And he's brought down by just a herd of Raiders there.
Yeah, not much there. They were all over him on the play. And the officials are discussing something. There's not a flag down.
Did we lose our white hat somewhere? Oh, it was a fumble.
Whoa, what? It looks like Glenn has the football.
Looks like we don't have a white hat, but what's the gentleman in the knee brace centered or signaled for turnover?
Well, you know, honestly, before the game, I was just chit-chatting with the refs, and I didn't see anybody with a white hat on.
Chad Curry could come out and do that for us.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, he was talking about he had to do junior high. His kid was playing, and he had to become a white hat, and he says, I have whole new respect for him.
Yeah, I bet.
Quick.
He's like the 12th man of referees then.
That's it.
So Glenn gets the ball, so that's like, what, five penalties and a turnover for Lone Star. Not the best beginning of the game. Not what they wanted to do.
5 penalties, 2 turnovers.
Oh,
an
yeah, you're right,
and
the
a
interception. Golly. Not at all how they wanted the first half to go, and they're behind, but only by 6, so it is fixable for these Texans of Lone Star Middle School.
And this is where you want to make those little mistakes. And you know, it's like non-district play for the big kids. But this, you definitely want to work out some of your mistakes there.
Yep.
Lineman gets set.
Kicks. Throwing right side. It's a short pass. He has room to run.
Nice little tunnel screen there.
To the 20, to 35. Not a first down, but a good little run there. He was wide open. They gave him just enough cushion to get a little bit of yards. Here's the instant replay.
Got a blocker downfield.
Max Garcia, the quarterback.
Missed, and then they pick up 8.
So very convertible 3rd and 2 for the Glenn Raiders.
And you can see some of those nerves are starting to wear a little bit, and they're starting to get in sync.
Starting to get comfortable and just play some football. Max Garcia takes the snap. Now, whoa, that was a good fake. He kept it on the read option. Takes a big hit, but he looks like he'll have another Texas Bank first down. Let's look at the replay here. Yeah. He sold that pretty good.
Faked everybody out there.
We took a big hit from Trevor Kane and company, or Cohen? Cohen? I'm trying all the possible pronunciation.
Sorry, mamas. We're trying. If we get it wrong, empathize with us.
Darren Prater and Arlen Ponder. I've been called Daryl Prather all my life. So
I've been called Aryan most of my life, too. So
there's a short run for the Glenn Raiders.
Looks like they may have lost one on that play.
Caleb Gallardo Nunez. Got a big kid there.
Number 60 there.
Boy.
Santiago Alvira.
Yeah, he's going to be the he's going to be up on the line there, of course.
And hard to see it. I think they're running a 3-3, but
they kind of switched it up between 4 down linemen and 3.
Yeah. And in that 3-3, you can bring that one flex linebacker up there and set him down on the end. So it may be a little bit of a variation on the 4-3. I can't remember what Central runs. They run a 4-3. They run a 4-2.
They usually run the 4 or the 3.
4-2.
It's multiple. What did he call it? The 3-4 stack? That's what.
Oh yeah,
4-2. The terminology, you know, there may be several different names for one thing.
And now that I look at it, yeah.
It's a flanker, also known as a kind of a receiver.
Yeah.
Used to confuse me. Still does.
Trying a little jet sweep there.
He's brought, goodness me.
Who was that coming in to clean him up? Number 41.
Boy, that's Caleb Johnson again. Okay, Caleb Johnson can hit.
Man, he's just coming from that.
That's the second time he is.
Coming from that linebacker position, you can see he just zones in and goes after him.
He's the cleanup man. He'll get somebody on the ground.
He is.
Wow.
Looks like Lone Star took a timeout.
Oh, they did? Okay.
I don't know.
Well,
somebody took a timeout.
We are at 6-0 here in the first few minutes of the first half. It's a Tiffany Sellers Realtor timeout. 949-5575 for Tiffany Sellers Realtor. We'll be back. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
You can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Shirts.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, Darren Prater and Arlen Ponder here for San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
It's a 4th and 15.
The Glenn Raiders with the ball and the lead.
That would be 15 with a D. 15.
They're going to go. Look out. In trouble and thrown down. A sack, and that will end the drive for the Raiders as Aaron McClellan comes through for the Texans for the sack.
You can see he looks, he's looking. And then something, you know, Coach Chad Curry and I talked about out at Wall last weekend was you see those kids and they just throw the ball up. And as a coach, it just goes all through you because they throw that ball up. But then you see them on Saturdays and on Sundays, and the quarterbacks are doing the same thing. You see them do that, and those are such hard traits to break because they see their idols doing it.
Mm-hmm.
So that's something that they'll be able to, you know, maybe talk to him and say, hey, just don't throw it up.
They'll have 4 receivers, the Lone Star Texans, trying to get some points
jet
on the board. Yeah, the jet, and Glenn did a real good job of running that down. Looking at, that's Sebastian Juarez who got to him first, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Coming off that end position.
See, and here comes Juarez. Catches up to him pretty much on his own, brings him down. He came in fast. Got some hard hitters for both these teams.
And I'm sorry, I said he was coming off that end position. He's coming out of that, looks like middle linebacker position.
So it's 2nd and 10 for Lone Star.
Got a man in motion.
Jaden Fernandez is the Texan quarterback, and he's in trouble, but he escapes. Now throws deep. Ball caught. Oh, wow. 45-yard line.
Does the tie go to the offense here?
I think
they both came down with it. Oh, and he comes up with it. Number 35, Travis Green.
See on the replay how, yeah. And
nice escape. Sets up just a jump ball, and Travis just comes down with it at the 45-yard line.
And Tyler Lopez drug him down.
It's a Texas Bank first down.
Ball is at the 45. They are 44. They are in Glenn territory, and somebody moves. Flag goes down.
That should be encroachment on the defense.
I think so.
He's calling false start, though.
I didn't catch the number on that last play. One of the linemen did a great job blocking because the quarterback was just about to get smacked, and this kid he did a great job just for a second keeping the defenders off of him to get that pass. And he ended up getting knocked down. He's a tough kid. I think it was 7.
Oh,
Gabriel Guerrero. Whoop.
Going to get another false start, I think.
A little bit of problems with the snap. Is that Glenn's first?
Oh. Nope, they're stopping it to wind the clock.
Okay.
So
I'm
there
used to
wasn't
seeing
a-
the big display on. It's not on the Jumbotron.
They're letting it run.
Yeah, and this will be the end of the half after this play more than likely. Clock at 17 seconds. In trouble and sacked. The Glenn defense says, no last-second heroics here in the first half.
Layden Freeland there with the sack. Nice.
Boy, he came in there fast.
He did. Grabbed him up around the shoulder pads and just hung on.
So Glenn with the lead, 6-0. They get momentum here at the end of the half. But we do have a timeout brought to you by Tiffany Sellers Realtor. And we'll go ahead and keep it here. 949-5575 for Tiffany Sellers Realtor. Have 10 seconds to go. I want to let you know we're live streaming Central Lakeview and Wall football all season long with a few extras. You don't want to miss a moment of it, but we have a special presentation coming up.
Sure do.
Should we break the news?
I think so.
Concho Sports Network presents the number 8 ranked El Dorado Eagles. They travel to Cristovil in a battle for District 14 2A Division II District Supremacy. It's going to be good. It's a rivalry. You know, the whole town of both towns will be there. It's going to be a lot of fun. This kickoff is at 7:30. Concho Sports Network.
You know, I was looking at their stats today, looking at El Dorado stats, and man, are they stout. They're a well-rounded ball club, and then you look at Cristovil, and they're good D. So it's it's going to be an offensive battle versus a defensive battle, and I'm looking forward to that.
So 2 years ago we covered the game. El Dorado won the district, and last year Cristovil got a little payback, and now time to do it again. And it's always for district too. That makes it more fun.
Oh, snap. Went over his head.
He brings it back under control. Now he's going to chunk it up, and it's intercepted. That is turnover number 3.
Number 4.
But look out. You don't want to do that at the end of the half. Let somebody get a pick 6, but they bring him down and are out of bounds, and that will be the first half. Let's watch that again.
And here again, bad snap. He loses it, picks it up. That little southpaw running out there, and he just throws a wobbler up there.
So 2 interceptions and a fumble for Lone Star. And, that was a little too close for comfort. Our officials, are they looking at each other going, are we done first half? Okay.
Yep, looks like they're going to be done. And
6-0. The Glenn Raiders over the Lone Star Texans so far. We'll go ahead and take a break here, and we'll be back with more. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football on Concho Sports Network. Our broadcast is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We'll be back after this on Concho Sports Network.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Patriotic,
innovative,
dependable,
family values,
faith,
trustworthy,
ethical,
Community-minded,
Loyalty,
honesty,
diverse,
friendly, committed, punctual,
customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo RO Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley Football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale, call us here at Bestex, 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tech Supply or besttech.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At Concho Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Patriotic.
Innovative. Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty. Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed. Punctual.
Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. We are at halftime. San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union on Concho Sports Network. I'm Darren Prater. Arlen Ponder is alongside. We have a 6-0 game as the Glenn Middle School Raiders B team is ahead 6-0 over the Lone Star 8th grade B team, or green team.
You know, it took me all week practicing to go Lone Star without going Lone Star. Like in Spaceballs.
Oh, man.
But, you know, they used to be the Lee Rebels. So, yes. You know, whenever we first moved here and they said, oh, it's the Lone Star. And I went, oh, they built a new middle school.
Right. What is the one? Frisco Lone Star. You hear that a lot.
Frisco Lone Star.
Frisco. There's some good football up in that area.
Yeah.
I think there's another Lone Star, Ryan College Station area.
I think so. We're looking at this B team, this Glen Green team. You know, they went to Abilene Madison and beat them 8-6. Mm-hmm. Abilene Craig 34-0. Abilene Clack, they lost that 26-12. Then they went to Brownwood and beat Brownwood 8-6. Then they went to Wiley West, beat them 16-8. And then Wiley East got that game canceled. So that's where they stand at 4-1.
Okay. Church Landscaping Company bringing you this kickoff to kick off the second half. The Glen Raiders have the lead, and they will get the ball first.
And the little trickeration there.
Oh, this may work.
Look at that. Oh, he
making
cuts
a
back.
Move, and he can go. He can go all the way. 30 to the 20. Will they bring him down? They do. Landon Marin is the kid that brought him down, that saved the touchdown.
And I think you're going to see as they run through here, he just finds a gap and goes. But as he's running on this cutback, I think there's a flag, right? Nope, it's the T. Sorry. He ran right over the top of the T.
Okay.
Good cutback, takes it down to the 5. Great field position to start at.
Almost had it, but Marin said, no, I'm not going to give up on the play. And that's good hustle, too, that he didn't give up on it and just give him 6 points. Okay, I'm looking for number 20 here.
And the first thing that we get to say is this is a Shirts red zone.
Oh, yes, the Shirts Landscaping red zone. We haven't – it's really been turnovers, penalties for Lone Star that have hampered their drives. Glenn has taken advantage. It's still only a 6-0 game.
Oh, going to get a false start. That D-line just shifted.
That seems to be the order of the day, the false start.
I think that's Glenn's first penalty.
I'm looking for the kickoff returner. I wanted to give him recognition for doing that. I'm not seeing it. Isaac Torres. Isaac almost had him a run back there.
Sure did.
So good job, Isaac.
And it's not in numerical order. It's in alphabetical order, so we're having to –
I'm having to scan all the numbers.
That's why we're looking for the numbers, us old guys with these little numbers.
Oh, man. And we all have to have our reading glasses or prescription glasses.
Just a handoff back there.
That's going to be a sack. Went nowhere. He stopped him right in his tracks. And that's a sack for Lone Star and Gabriel Guerrero. See, watch him come in here and wrap him up.
And Aiden Kim took that handoff, but they were just right there by him. And here again, as you get older, as they get a little more experience, that he's going to see that defender's breaking in, and he's going to pull that ball out, and he's going to be able to take off.
3 receivers. You know, they mirror a lot of what the Bobcats do on offense, so they can learn the system. And goodness, we've said his name before, and when you talk hard hits, 41. That's the guy.
Caleb Johnson.
Yes. He can really lay it on you.
Now, Not sure what they.
Seen a lot of laundry tonight.
Went the wrong way. Offsides on the defense, so that's another penalty on Lone Star. So if my calculations are right, that should be 6 on them. But that was a great counter. If you could have seen it on that instant replay, you got that guard and that tackle that are just pulling and going to the other side, and those are techniques that you start seeing, and you're going, oh my gosh, I love that. I love seeing that as a coach. And you know, Coach Crane, I think we saw him walking around out here. And, and I think the D coordinator walked past just a while ago.
The watchful eye of Coach Crane.
Yep, and you know that they have to just be salivating watching those linemen pulling and going. Oh, and they did it again. You know, you're there as a lineman, you're all set, and then those defenders in front of you jump around and shift, and it just blows your whole concentration up. And that's 2 penalties on this drive.
Penalties have really been a thorn in the side of Lone Star tonight, and the turnovers, they just hadn't really gotten in their game.
No, but they found that little niche there where they're shifting and they're making those Glenn linemen jump.
I thought the ball was on the ground. That's a shoe. And that's the second shoe I've seen come off somebody's foot tonight. Inside the 5.
Number 15 there, Nathan Garcia with the keeper. And he gets it back to the original line of scrimmage. So what is that going to make it? Third and third and 4.
Okay.
You can see the Glenn band back there. They were playing a little bit as we went to one of our commercial breaks.
It's cool to see the bands back this year. You know, a lot of times at games.
Nice cutback, good vision.
Good cutback. But he had to deal with a.
Oh, and there's a flag on the play. Going to be holding on Glenn is what he's.
Let's see. He had to deal with Caleb Johnson again on that play. When Caleb Johnson's in the area, the runner's more than likely going to end up on the turf.
Look at that shot right down the line.
They can, yeah.
Personal foul on Glenn. And I saw it on the Texas Bank instant replay, or on the Concho Sports Network instant replay. That was in that end zone, and it looked like it was a safety and one of the one of the wide receivers.
And we're going to have a timeout on the field. That is going to be a Glenn timeout, their first of the half. We'll take it with them. Tiffany Sellers Realtor bringing you this timeout. Caller 949-5575. Tiffany Sellers Realtor. We'll be back with more middle school football, the showdown. The Raiders and the Texans, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
In water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
As the sun begins its process of going down in the West Texas sky, we are at San Angelo Stadium. It's a beautiful day for football, and the Glenn Raiders and the Lone Star Texans, the annual showdown going on right now. We're in the third quarter. This is the green team or the B team. We will have the A teams for both coming up with their showdown, so it's really 2 showdowns. It's like a doubleheader. So 6-0 lead for the Glenn Raiders. It's a sweep to the left side.
Oh, and he's got it.
That's going to be a touchdown. Touchdown, Glenn Raiders, and they will increase their lead to 12-0 with an extra point coming up. That's some speed right there. I mean,
he just turned it on. Turn the corner. You'll see it here on the Concho Sports Network instant replay.
Aiden Kim. Yeah, Kim sweeping to the left side, and that's a good block, too.
Number 24 out there running. Oh.
Caleb Gallardo Nunez with the block that helped get him to the outside.
Glenn Band plays the fight song back there.
Yeah. Are they going to go for 2 again? They didn't get it the first time, but they will.
Quarterback switches runners.
Max Garcia, the quarterback. Garcia will hand off, and it's going to be close. Push him.
And he's got it.
Caleb Gallardo Nunez Gallardo with the 2-point conversion. Yeah. Had to keep on pushing, get a little help, but
there's nothing wrong with that. Keep those legs churning.
Third quarter, it's 14-0. Glenn leads Lone Star. We'll be back. San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, it's 14-0. Glenn Middle School leads Lone Star in the annual showdown. We have 2 showdowns tonight. This is the B team showdown.
A little onside.
Shirts Landscaping kickoff.
Came out, tried a little onside, but number 58 there.
Tried to.
Aaron McClellan.
Good job by McClellan to get on the ball with 5 minutes to go in the third. These are 8-minute quarters. Still have a lot of football to go tonight. And I think Glenn called another timeout. I wanted to share some more information with everybody on some things coming up for Concho Sports Network. Now it's going to be a district showdown between Cristobal and El Dorado coming up this Friday night. We're going to be doing that game, and I'm looking forward to it, man. I really am.
I'm looking forward to it, too. Looking forward to seeing some good small school football. You know, kids got to play both ways. You know, one of the things that quarterback.
We have a team that used to be called Lee that will be visiting us here at the stadium soon. We'll give you details on that. More exciting action coming up on Concho Sports Network. Nothing there for receiver number 1. That's Christopher Espinoza.
You can see it here on your Concho Sports Network instant replay.
That's that receiver screen, and he just kind of couldn't hang on to it.
Nope.
Hit the turf.
Might have heard some footsteps that.
Yeah, and at this stage, you know, kids, they're still growing. And he's not the biggest kid, but, you know, this is not full-grown athletes yet.
No.
Like you were saying, you get used to seeing the varsity and grown men, a lot of those guys.
Yep, look like grown men coming out of there.
Good block, and he's going to head to the right side. Avoids the tackle across the 40-yard line. It's a good one. Good run from Jaden Fernandez, the Lone Star quarterback.
And that's what they needed. They needed to get something going.
And then not commit any more penalties or turnovers. That's really shot him in the foot.
You know, and one thing you see, you know, you're talking about as you watch film on folks and you see their tendencies. He has a tendency right before he calls for the ball, he jumps a little bit.
Okay.
And so you can see that in him. And you can watch now that I've seen it several times.
Well, good eye, man.
That Jaden Fernandez, you can see he'll just jump and get a little bit older. They're going to catch up with that.
Fernandez is trying to make a little statement that, hey, this is a rivalry and I'm going to give it everything I got. And that was a tough run.
It was a good run. Looks like he was supposed to go right up the middle and he just bounces it to the outside. And then cuts it back a little bit, finds the open hole.
A little bit of arm tackling going on.
Good vision.
See, the coaches and the staff here do a great job getting these kids, you know, in the program. If they want to be Central Bobcats, you can't learn, a whole team can't learn football when they're freshmen, sophomore. You've got to know. You've got to know the formations and everything.
And you pick it up. And then you see the transition from these kids. See?
Oh, no. Ball is on the ground, and the turnover bug seems to have bitten Lone Star tonight. They get back on it, though.
And you see the transition from those kids going from 8th grade to 9th grade, then 9th grade to 10th. And you see them get in the weight room. You see them get into the playbook. You see them start to learn to watch film. And you see how they just progress up. And, you know, getting in the weight room is a thing in the summer that,
you got to, yeah.
You know, and some of these kids get to go with dad and bale hay in the summer, or, you know, work on the farm or whatever.
Workout too.
I tell you.
Kids, a lot of kids in my hometown be milking cows and hauling hay and stuff, and then they'd already be in shape because of that. Nowadays, you've got to be in shape.
Fernandez rolls left.
And here he goes, Jaden to the 30, across the 30. Texas Bank first down. And a nifty little run there. He's decided to kind of put things on his shoulders as much as possible. And Emilio Mystic ran him out of bounds.
And, you know, it's awful hard, especially at this age, to know you're wanting to run your position, you're wanting to play your position, you're wanting to okay, I got to make sure that I drop back. Oh, I got to make sure that I move forward. Oh, I got to make sure that I move my feet this way. And you get that quarterback that just takes the ball and runs backyard ball, and you're like, oh, okay, well, here I got to go. Good vision.
Yeah, he's making a few nifty moves there.
Man, Lone Star's putting together a good little drive here.
Right.
Looks like
the middle, bouncing off tackles.
That looked like that was supposed to be just a little counter, but it got blown up pretty good.
Trying to find him on the roster. Apologize for not saying the name there. So they'll send wide receivers to both sides. They're going to have 3 on the near side, 1 on the short side of the field.
Caleb Johnson in the backfield with him. Runs
He's going
out.
to throw to Caleb Johnson. He's a hard hitter on defense.
Little wheel route
and
there.
And a hard hitter on offense, too. He'll run over you inside the 10-yard line, and a 1st and goal for the Lone Star Texans. Yeah, he's fierce. Look at him. He's not afraid.
Nope.
Bam.
Just put it on me, and nice catch. Especially with a rush throw from Fernandez there.
Right.
And they're going to leave him in the backfield with them. Texas Bank first down. Red zone.
Yeah.
Shirts Landscaping red zone.
The Shirts red zone. Oh, Caleb. He still had to make a little contact. Obviously.
False start.
Very physical player.
And you wonder there, did the officials finally see it? I didn't see it in the live. But did they catch him with that little jump that he does?
You know, I've seen when we zoomed in, Caleb Johnson, the look on his face is kind of intimidating, man. I mean, he's got that mean Jack Lambert style look out look.
As long as he doesn't get that Deacon Jones look, you know, that's going to knock your head off.
So here we are, 1st and goal, and
they are going to.
He may be run down this time. He sure is.
And you know, there you see it, and you'll see it on the replay.
Emilio Mystic got to him first, but
he's got 41. Who is he?
Emilio Mystic.
Got Caleb Johnson out there in front of him. Trying to block. You know, further as he get further down, as he goes out, he'll eventually learn to pitch that ball down.
Johnson will be hard to bring down when he turns the corner.
That's right.
Bruce Cooper made that sack. Bruce Cooper got the tackle with a little help from Kim.
2nd and 20.
Well, this is how you certainly don't want a good drive like this to stall out. Thanks to a penalty and a sack. Nothing doing on that one.
DJ Munoz there with the catch. He caught it, but he had nowhere to go.
It was Adrian Puente. He kind of got sandwiched. So that's the end of the third quarter. One more to go, and really the Glenn Raiders are in charge of this game. They have the lead, but Lone Star is fighting back. It's 14-0. We'll be back with the fourth quarter. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale, call us here at Bestex 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tech Supply or besttech.com.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Live on Concho Sports Network. I'm Darren. Arlen is along. And would that be the A-team?
I think that's the A-team
getting their
suiting
uniforms
up there.
on, get ready to warm up and get ready for their game. We're watching the B team. They call them the green team. Then we'll have the orange team, A-team, as you see there, coming up. So it's pretty much a doubleheader. And, of course, each team wants both teams to win, so they kind of, they want it to be 1-1. They
bragging
dominate.
rights.
Man in motion.
Oh, 2 men in motion.
Oh.
Can't do that. Let them get set. Okay, there we go. Oh, a little trickeration there.
Reverse.
Double reverse.
He's going to try to turn the corner, and he does. Makes a move to the inside. He will not escape Kim. But it's a good run, a first down. Landon Marin on the carry, and Texas Bank first down in the Church Landscape red zone.
You get everybody flowing to the right, and then you hand it back off and cut it back to the left.
Oh,
good tackle there, number 11.
I was thinking that was Kim. It's Mario Hernandez.
Mario Hernandez. So it's going to be 4th and 7. So they were they 4th and goal at one point?
They were. It's. This is kind of in a nutshell their game. They have some players, they have some plays, but they make a good play, then they go backwards.
Well, they lose. And it looks like they've eliminated some of those little mental mistakes.
Jaden Fernandez is the quarterback.
And what do we got here?
Gonna have Caleb Johnson standing to his
Timeout.
left. Maybe their hammer time.
Timeout, Glenn.
Okay, now I wanted to touch on something real fast, if we can keep it here for the Tiffany Sellers Realtor timeout. 949-5575.
Look at that. Look at that band out there playing.
That's like 3 times as big as my high school band.
Those are future Bobcats right there.
Absolutely, and they do a great job. That's a future number 1. What is it? What's better, a 1 or a 4 at a band competition?
You want that 1.
Yeah.
You want those all 1s.
Going to get a 1. So we were talking about this Friday night, a real treat, a hometown throwdown at Cristobal. The number 8, El Dorado, they come in with the ranking, So it's a good showdown. District championship on the line. We'll have it on Concho Sports Network this Friday night. And the next Friday is a big one, too. 2 games at 7 o'clock. You can watch them both at the same time. Central Bobcats host another team that used to be Lee, Midland Legacy. The Rebels. Revolutionary War Rebels, sir.
Yep.
And Patriots. They're good. They're really good this year, but Central Bobcats, they have some talent as well. We're going to have that game, and we're going to have Wall and Clyde as well. You can watch both of them.
Oh!
Down at the 1-yard line.
Comes down 1 yard short.
Caleb Johnson on the carry. So, yeah, Central Legacy, Wall, Clyde, going to be a good little lineup.
Should have had him back there in the backfield.
I believe that was Kim that brought him down
Number
eventually.
8, DJ Munoz brought him down.
Did he?
Or, I'm sorry, no, wrong. Got to looking at the wrong thing. Emilio Mystic.
Oh, it was Mystic. Well, how am I getting him mixed up with Kim?
You know, hey, we're trying to figure out
Kim
numbers.
is 34. All right.
Well, and that was a good drive, good series there. You know, some mistakes.
That's Caden Ramos is wide to the top of the screen. Gage Jimenez wide left. And the middle receiver, like the Y receiver, is Tegan Nunez right now in this formation. Or no. Never mind. I was really wanting to recognize.
Oh.
What a stop by Glenn.
It was a nice stop by Glenn. That was just blown up.
Run pretty well.
Busted play here. Receivers not sure what they're doing. Lineman pulling around. Almost got him back there in the backfield, but good job of him getting that ball out.
That's Nehemiah Pedraza on the carry. Nehemiah. Well, I wanted to make. I wanted to try to get as many. What's that?
Did you hear that? The band played the Sports Center.
Did they?
They
I
played
didn't notice.
Sports Center. They sure did.
That makes sense.
Yep.
Handoff.
Just the.
And he's out of one tackle.
Yep. Went right up that A gap.
That's Caleb Nunez Gallardo. Well, I was saying I wanted to recognize all the players that are on the field at least once, you know, for parents, and they can watch it later. I was going to get all those receivers in, and I was like, oh, wait a minute, they don't have the ball anymore.
You can still recognize them.
Well,
yeah.
Everybody wants their name on.
Looks like, is it Logan Malley there, number 63, number 73.
So your linebacking core, you know you're going to have Caleb Johnson in that. He's going to run. He's going to make some tackles for sure.
I'm looking there on that Glenn side.
Okay.
76. Tucson Garcia, 27. Colden Price. Just want to get all those kids recognized. Shift, and they're going to get Glenn again, probably for the false start.
Seems to be the most common mistake of the evening, the false start.
Well, and good coaching there on Lone Star's side that they get down and then they do that shift. And, you know, the linebacker, depending on who you're doing, D lineman calls for the shift, and they shift and they get those linemen to just jump. And, you know, great coaching for the Lone Star side.
These coaches, you know, they do a good job getting them in the program and teaching the game of football. You know, it's coming up. I don't think we were taught very well the basics.
No, and you know that's what I always used to tell my linemen. If you start getting beat, go back to the basics. Go back to the basics.
Here's the snap. Oh, and almost a safety. He got out of it though, and out to the 6-yard line. Number 15.
And that's number 41. That
Nathan,
Caleb Johnson. Is that right? Caleb Johnson. Caleb Johnson. Just busting in there.
Is he not going to be an all-star? He already is.
He definitely would be, you know, player of the game kind of thing.
On 4th and 7, that's a Tiffany Sellers Realtor timeout. And we'll go ahead and take it with them. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Tiffany Sellers Realtor timeout. We're back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Company is as well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. It's 14-0 in favor of the Glenn Raiders in the annual showdown between the Glenn Raiders and the Lone Star Texans, formerly Lee Middle School. 8th grade B teams playing right now. And then we'll get the A teams. They're ready. You see the Lone Star A team.
Whoa. Not sure what happened there. It was Yeah.
I'd
Oh,
like
and
to
it
see
takes a Glenn bounce. I'm sorry, a Lone Star bounce. I'm still befuddled by the whole. Did we go in or what did we do?
No, you're not.
No.
Hey, whoa, hang on.
Hey, Mo. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Okay, so 4:15, that's all that's left in the game. The Raiders do have one timeout left. Texans have all of theirs. Mistakes has pretty much been the thing as far as fall starts, and they have 3 turnovers tonight.
Let's
2
see.
fumbles and an interception.
Lone Star, 3, none for Glenn. If my stats keeping up is correct. Lone Star about 6 or 7 penalties. Glenn about 3, and those 3 were all on one drive. And first downs, I completely lost track of that.
So here comes the Lone Star Middle School Texans throwing deep. Got a man open. Oh, it's just out of his grasp. Oh, goodness. Landon Marin was the intended receiver from Jaden Fernandez on the pass.
Low snap. He pulls it down.
Oh, boy, that was.
And, you see he gave that little bit of a pump fake. And it looked like it froze those defenders, even though they were beat anyways. But that's good skill, and I love a left-handed quarterback. Left-handed quarterbacks, whenever I was playing Madden, I'd change everybody to a left-handed quarterback. Oh, yeah, I love left-handed quarterbacks.
I'm left-handed. You certainly wouldn't want me at quarterback.
My oldest daughter's left-handed, and she's deadly.
Well, it means I'm in my right mind, at least.
There you go.
Run to the left side. He tries to cut it back inside. He's going to meet green jerseys and not get very far as Jaden Fernandez keeps it that time.
Again, low snap. He just takes it left side, looks for a hole to cut back. Can't find one, number 30.
Yeah, it's Aiden Cadena got to him first.
Good to see the 30. Cheerleaders back there in the background. They're all dressed up in their pink.
You have all the bells and whistles of football, Friday night football on a Tuesday.
It sure did.
And I missed all that last year. No bands, and that was just weird.
Oh,
ball on the ground. He went back to throw it, right? It'll be incomplete.
Going to be incomplete.
But he took a hit.
And at the same time, if they were calling this closer, this probably would be pretty close to intentional grounding. Be a loss of down. Although 27 was out there, so they may not have. They did call it.
Did they?
They called intentional grounding.
Well, Gallardo got to him as he was releasing the ball. He may not have seen him coming.
So that should be 7 penalties on Glenn. Or I'm sorry, for Lone Star.
He came in fast. 7?
7.
That's the story right there.
You can't win with turnovers and you can't win with penalties, and both of them are killing Lone Star right now. And it looks like it's going to be a Lone Star timeout.
Okay.
Tiffany Sellers timeout.
Thank you, sir. Tiffany Sellers Realtor timeout. We'll take it with them, and we'll be back after this. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Huh? Hey, we're back at San Angelo Stadium. Beautiful night for football here at San Angelo Stadium with Darren Prater and Arlen Ponder. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union.
And you can see, looks like Brigham Young there warming up.
They're doing study halls. That's our coach used to call that a study hall, a burpee.
Yep, burpee.
A study hall, and if we messed up, well, go get me 10 study halls. Had to do a lot of study halls. I don't know how they got that name. I always called them burpees, I think is.
Yep.
Snap. Gonna throw.
Nice
into
pass.
the end zone.
Oh, look at that!
Oh, boy, that's a highlight reel. Tipped and caught. Touchdown.
Number 81, Caden Ramos.
So let's see how Ramos ended up with the ball. Been intercepted, I think.
It would look like it was going to be, and then they just tipped it up.
So Fernandez throwing with that left hand. Tipped. Oh, man.
He just overthrew him.
Yeah, Emilio Mystic almost had the interception.
Hit him right in the hands.
Sometimes you're just not ready, especially on defense. You're trying to tackle or you're trying to keep up with somebody. You turn the ball's right there. You just don't have time to think. Put your hands up.
Well, and sometimes you're so just shocked by it being right there.
Right there. Throw in a crowd. Coach is yelling at you in the band. It's easy to be surprised by something. He's going to run it. Going for he got in easy. Didn't have to dive or anything. That is Jaden Fernandez. Look out. The 2-point conversion is good, and there go the lights. The lights, 14-8, 3:06 to go. We're going to have a fantastic finish. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Here's that 2-point conversion.
And that's just big kid finding the smart quarterback. Playing quarterback is the hardest position on the field. And find that pylon and just head for it.
We'll be back right after this Church Landscaping Kickoff on Concho Sports Network.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, have the lights working now that the sun is going down in the West Texas sky. Welcome back. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football.
And you can't see it from there, or maybe you can, but the posts on the Glenn side are lit up green, and the posts on the Lone Star side are lit up blue. And how awesome is that?
It's great.
It's great football. It's great atmosphere, and to see these these future Bobcats here playing ball. There it is, the green, and it just it makes me. Oh, onside.
Well, why not? Surprise them and they may get it.
Oh, well, bad thing is I don't think it went 10 yards.
That's a good hustle, though. Caleb Johnson, of course.
Yep.
Okay.
So it's going to be looks like
our broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Kickoff brought to you by Shirts Landscaping Company with 3:09 to go in the ball game. And we are going to have a good finish here. Lone Star will need to get the ball back, but if they score, that 2-point conversion could mean the difference in the game.
Sure could. And there's plenty of time. 3:06 left.
They have one timeout apiece left as they come back out on the field. Stick around now. We're going to have the A team, or the orange team, coming up. So 2 showdowns for the price of 1 tonight.
That's right, and that next one's going to be, did we get a blue roster for Lone Star?
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, I didn't specify that they have their own colors. This is the white team. The blue team will be next. I was thinking all green and orange.
We may be, I don't think I printed off the blue, so we may be looking at it on phones.
Good old number 6. I'll tell you what, he'll put a hit on you. Intimidating. Okay, it's 2nd down and 13. The Raiders have the lead. Texans scored and got the 2-point conversion, and so we have a very competitive ball game. Really looked like Glenn was going to comfortably win there for a while. Then Lone Star said, wait a minute.
All right. Glenn gets set.
And the run to the right side. Had to grab him by his jersey and hang on to him, but he got him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Number 56, Gavin Nahera.
Yeah.
He just grabs hold of jersey and doesn't let him go anyplace. And that's what you want to see.
Stayed with him. Didn't let him get away. 3rd down, 19 for Glenn. This will be a big, this important play for Lone Star. With one timeout, they need to stop him right here to have a chance to win it. They can win it with an extra point. All it would take.
Yep, touchdown. And
so 3rd and 19. If you're Glenn, you certainly don't want to commit a turnover here. They haven't done that yet tonight.
Are they okay?
Running to the right, just going to hang on to it and takes a big hit there near the 40-yard line.
And looks like Lone Star will take their timeout.
That was Nathan Garcia. Nathan and Max Garcia, we've both seen him at quarterback tonight.
You know, you can't see it from that angle, but he set up really deep in the backfield. I almost thought they were going to punt. He was so far back there. So it's one of those that he might have gotten a little bit more, but you know, this is why we're playing ball right here. You're learning all those little techniques, and you're learning the little, you know, go back to your fundamentals. And
so 4th and 19, 1:21 to go with one timeout. Lone Star, they punted here. They'll have a little over a minute to work with. But we could see a fantastic finish. They score, get an extra point, they win it. Or what if it's blocked?
Sure could.
Tie.
I mean, you know, it's and just judging from what I've seen, I think it would be they would go for 2.
Oh yeah. Lay it all on the line.
What's that they say in Waterboy? That's why they play the game, Dan.
Okay. Try to see who's going to punt.
There we go. Okay. And Glenn calls their last time out.
Emilio Mystic was back, and Glenn will call their last timeout. We'll go ahead and take it with them. It's a Tiffany Sellers Realtor timeout. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty. Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, 1:21 to go in this first of our doubleheader tonight on Concho Sports Network. The showdown between the Glenn Raiders and the Lone Star Texans.
Oh, nice punt.
Emilio Mystic. Good punt by Mystic. It's going to be picked up, and it will be returned. Christopher Espinoza has it, and Espinoza gets a little bit before being brought down. And this is it. Texans must march down and score to tie it. They can win it with the extra point, but they don't have a lot of time to do it, and no timeouts. And they've committed, 3 turnovers tonight? The fumbles and the interception?
Lone Star, 3 turnovers. I think
Quite
I
a bit
got
of penalties. That was pretty much the first half. They just couldn't get off the ground because of the penalties and turnovers.
And I think Glenn maybe had one. They had an interception.
Right, yeah. 1:05 officially on the clock here at the stadium. So here we go for the B team this year. This is it. This is the showdown. Glenn has to hang on. Out of a tackle, Christopher Espinoza. And Espinoza got a little bit, but they almost got him pretty deep in the backfield.
And that was just blown up play.
Yeah, he did a good job, and
he tries to get going. Just can't pick up any speed.
Tayshawn Garcia had a chance to bring him down and couldn't hang on to him. He was quite frustrated at that.
And I think we went quick there. Was that a quick?
He spiked the ball.
Oh, okay. Spiked it. Okay. Sorry. Well, that makes sense now.
Yeah, they spiked the ball.
Gotcha.
34 seconds.
So it'll be 3rd and 15.
Well, that time runs fast.
Seemed like it was dragging all morning to me.
Yeah.
But then, yeah, it's amazing to see how you went from 3 minutes to 34 seconds all of a sudden.
It's time, I can't explain.
And there it is.
Good. Oh! Once again, this has happened a lot tonight. Passes that could have gotten big yardage or touchdowns, just a little bit overthrown.
And he actually has a really good throwing motion.
And I can't really say overthrown. Perhaps the route was not run quick enough, or you can't blame it on the quarterback. But they've been very close to some big touchdown passes.
Just little overthrows.
Yeah, he has a good arm. Jaden Fernandez, future Bobcat, you never know.
May see him back there at quarterback. You never know.
Boy, it's competitive at Central for quarterback.
Well, it's always been a good position.
Good quarterbacks. Have a good one now.
Oh, look at that catch. And was that enough for a first?
Caden Ramos on the pass from Fernandez. They're hurrying up because they've got 16 seconds officially on the clock here at the stadium. Looking to the sideline. Fernandez is frustrated.
Steps back.
And that's something he's going to have to work on. Got to be cool.
Well, and I think they were trying to hurry up. I think they had Glenn folks that were offsides, and he was trying to catch them and get that extra yardage.
Yeah, he was like, nabbit.
But
so now it goes back. They
missed that. What was that?
Okay. 16 seconds here at the stadium. 4th, 15 officially, yeah.
What
and there's a penalty against, and that's what's hurt them all night.
It was some kind of penalty.
The Texans of Lone Star going backwards, and they can't do that. This is just about Hail Mary time.
Well, they had that
it is. It's 4th down.
They had that great pickup. Did they say that he didn't keep the ball, or?
Guess not. He's going to try to throw it short, and he catches it, but the clock will stop for the chains.
Well, he needed 15, and he got 10.
Oh, this clock is stopped at 8 seconds here, and they have the chains. Okay, they may have had a timeout. We didn't.
I don't think anybody had a timeout.
Boy, it's been the most confusing minute.
It's going to be It's going to be timeout because of turnover. But,
right. Oh,
But
okay.
I still not sure what that penalty was. That it was almost a 30-yard penalty is what it looked like.
Well, I guess long story short, 8 seconds. Glenn is going to win this contest.
Well, and yep. And you would like to see victory formation here.
Oh, they may just go ahead and run another play.
That's what it looks like.
Look out for number 6 on the left side.
Up, and he takes a knee.
All right, there's the knee. That's going to wrap it up. But we still have plenty of football action to go. Well, maybe not. Clock is still at 8 seconds.
Clock should have run.
There we go. They're going to run the clock. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and this one is in the record books for another year. The B team of the Glenn Raiders defeats the B team of the Lone Star Texans. The final score, 14-8, Glenn over Lone Star. Now that was green team versus white team, B teams. We will have A teams coming up next as they come out to warm up a minute. That's going to be the next game as the orange team takes on the blue team. So it will be Glenn orange, Lone Star blue. The A teams up next. We will have that for you as they shake hands. So congratulations to Glenn. They win the showdown for the B teams 14-8. and we will be back with more. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football, presented tonight by First Community Federal Credit Union. We're back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo RO Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale, call us here at Bestex 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tech Supply or besttex.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
patriotic,
Innovative.
Dependable.
family values,
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed. Punctual.
Customer service.
these are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on.
Welcome back to San. The Friday night lights are on, but it's not Friday night. It's Tuesday night. It's middle school time. Middle school football for San Angelo is presented tonight. Our broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Okay, so far we have had the Lone Star white team against the Glenn Middle School orange team, or green team. Green team.
Green team.
The B teams. And the final score, 14-8. Glenn pulled it off. You know, Lone Star had a chance at the end to drive down there and tie it up, maybe win it with an extra point. And they just couldn't get it done. They got too many penalties, too many turnovers. Really, that was the story of the first game.
Well, and Caden Ramos had the lone score for Lone Star. Mm-hmm. And then they went for the 2-point conversion, and Daniel Castaneda got, I believe, the extra point, or the 2-point conversion. And then over on the Glenn side, you had 24 Caleb Nunez Gallardo, who got the run, and that was a pass on the Lone Star side. And then you had number 34, and I apologize because all of these are in alphabetical order. Aiden Kim had the run, and, pretty sizable run there. Both of them big, good runs. So it wasn't like it was just, we're right down. And, it was good B-team football.
And a lot of talent out on the field tonight. I was really impressed with Caleb Johnson, the way he hits on defense, and then on offense he's running the ball for the Lone Star team. So.
And here playing both ways, and here goes the captains out to midfield.
Got to be in shape. So this will be the A team, orange team versus blue team.
And I apologize, but I don't think we have a blue team roster.
We don't, and we do apologize. It's just one of those things.
I didn't grab it off my printer, and you had printer issues.
I did at the last minute. That's what I get for waiting the last minute to print out my roster. My mom told me not to. Once again, I don't listen.
What's rule number 1? Listen to mama.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so it may be us just calling numbers, unless we can figure out a way to get one. Other than that, it was a good game. I'm looking forward to this one.
Yeah, competitive, and it wasn't really one-sided. It was mistakes.
And Lone Star will receive the kick from Glenn. Glenn will defend the north end.
Now these are going to be 8-minute quarters. Just in case you hadn't noticed, the game seems to go a little faster. It's 8-minute quarters.
It does. Goes a lot faster.
Shirts Landscaping Company is bringing you your opening kickoff as the A teams get ready to go, waiting on Lone Star comes out onto the field. A and B teams, from in the school. Coach Kevin Crane is here, by the way. Might just hear from him soon. It's a little teaser for you, sir.
Yeah. I'm trying to get all caught up here. So
I like it when they put the team name on the front, like really big. And really, I like names on jerseys too. High school doesn't do that too often. I mean, I've seen some high schools that do it, but it's not every team. Makes it easier on us.
Us old guys that can't see. So is this the Hurricanes that are kicking off here?
I was thinking the same thing. Here is the kickoff, and we are underway. Orange versus blue. A team Lone Star will get the ball, and good little return to the 40-yard line with good field position. Now for this game, Lone Star will be the home team. They'll be wearing the dark jerseys.
And that is the Lone Star Band over there. If you're hearing band, and they're sitting right across from the Glenn Band. Great to hear the band. You've got the band, you've got the cheerleaders, you've got the whole experience going on here.
So Lone Star starts 1st and 10. The ball is just near the 40-yard line. So they have great field position to start off with. Looking for a little pay in the back because they lost to Glenn the first game. 4 receivers, you know, they mirror what the Bobcats do because the kids are coming up in the program. Nothing there. Oh, they wanted to make a statement. And the Glenn defense certainly did that time. 72, 77. So 2nd down and 10, he got nothing.
Got nothing, little handoff. Looked like it was a little dive right up the middle.
Low snap, he gets it under control, but it was hit as he released it.
Number 2 just trying to come down with that.
That was Braden Suter that got a hand on the ball, almost got the quarterback. He did get a hand on the ball as he released the pass.
Nope, somebody loses a mouthpiece. Nope, pick it up.
I've seen 2 shoes go flying tonight.
We got a shoe, a mouthpiece.
They need to make the Velcro shoes like.
And I think we're going to get a false start on Lone Star.
The pass is incomplete anyhow. Uh-oh, I hope the false start bug hasn't just bitten Lone Star all night, like in the first game.
Oh, offsides on Glenn.
Okay.
That's what he's calling.
So 5 yards for.
So it'll be
the Texans of Lone Star, formerly Lee. Looks like they have some big kids on the line there. 70, 65.
And they called it, so that should make it 4th and 7. I believe.
They're going to go ahead and gamble. Why not? They did in the first game, didn't get it.
Sure did.
First drive. Oh, he got the pass off and it's caught. Sideline.
And he's
Texas Bank first
tiptoeing
down.
down the sideline.
That's a Texas Bank first down. Who came? I'm trying to see who got. Again, the same guy. Braden Suter was right there on top of the quarterback. I think Suter was surprised he got the pass off. Like, whoa.
Good concentration there by number 22. Texas Bank first down. Oh, going to get a false start.
The false starts. Our old friend is back.
That one was so obvious, all 4 officials threw their flags.
Seen a lot of flags tonight. Concho Sports Network, Fire TV app. You want to watch it on your TV? The Roku or Fire TV app, you can get those and watch on your TV. So many ways you can check out the action. We have some good stuff coming up for you this Friday night and next Friday.
Oh, and they're going to get another false start.
I've lost track of how many false starts have been called tonight between the 2 games so far.
Well, that's 2 on Lone Star and 1 on Glenn, or 2 penalties on Lone Star and 1 on Glenn. But this is definitely not the way you want to go first. And
you know, and their uniforms fit, by the way, because ours sure didn't in middle school. We got what was left over from the 60s or whatever.
Yeah, that's right.
And I didn't want to run with the ball. I was afraid my pants would fall off. And literally, that could have happened. So, yeah.
They surely weren't figure forming, that's for sure.
Holes in them.
Yep. Nice pass.
And a throw. Oh, it's not near the receiver, but nice arm there. That's
yeah, and you could just see that, you know, you start to see you've gone from the B game to the A game, and you start to see a little bit more fundamental come out, a little bit more. You could see the defender pushing, that cornerback pushing that
was Mason Van
off
Sickle.
to the side.
Mason Van Sickle on the coverage. 8-minute quarters with 7:06 just underway. Glenn Raiders, Lone Star Texans showdown every year.
And we got another false start on Lone Star. So this should make it 2nd and 25.
Go forward, go backwards. So the 4-man front for Glenn. They shift.
And there's that shift that picks
exactly.
up.
I caught it that time. They're going to have a Texas. Well,
nope. They're going to be a foul. Got excited there.
It's a good gain anyway.
It was 15, what was it, 10? That was 10, 12 yards. And if you watch the first game, you could see where Lone Star was shifting and that threw Glenn off. There's Glenn shifting.
16 yards, I think.
And Lone Star stayed true. 2nd and 8. Third and 8.
Third down for
little screen.
Lone Star. There's the screen. He's going to escape. 30, 20. He scores! Touchdown, Lone Star. And they strike first blood in this one. Perfectly executed.
Perfectly executed. Set up perfect. You can see he just comes across, spills out the line. And then it's just off to the races. Got two defenders down there blocking, or two wide receivers down there blocking for him. And we apologize for not calling names, but we don't have that roster.
Yeah, I'm working on just making for the
blue team.
Because we want everybody to get recognized.
And we go for the 2-point conversion. Rolls out, and it's just in and out of his hands.
Almost had it. If they didn't get it, we had a couple of 2-point conversions, or one in the previous game. Actually, 2. Yeah, he tries to throw it just right inside, right past the goal line. Too much for him to grab. So the score remains 6-0. Lone Star Texans lead the Glenn Raiders. You're watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We are back after this on Concho Sports Network.
On your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, live on Concho Sports Network. It is San Angelo Independent School District Middle School football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. The Shirts Landscaping Company kickoff is up as the Lone Star Texans lead the Glenn Raiders here in the battle of the 8th grade A teams, 6-0. They didn't get the 2-point conversion try. There's a flag for kick going out of bounds. 14-8, Glenn defeated Lone Star in the first game, the B-team game. This is the second one of the annual showdown. We're glad to bring it to you live on Concho Sports Network. So I was going to tell you, Arlen, when I played 7th grade football, I don't know if you can do this anymore. The 7th graders, we would stay on the sidelines during the 8th grade game. And at random, coach would put us in.
Yeah.
And I got to admit, some of us hid behind the big guys. Please don't put me in. We're little. The 8th graders would just run over us. That was how to test how tough you were.
Well, they called the penalty. But then who did they call the penalty? It should have been
procedure for the,
but they didn't mark it off.
The Glenn Raiders back out on the field. for this game. They'll be visiting. They were home in the last game. So. Well, once the smoke is cleared, they are at the 5-yard line. Short pass to the receiver, stiff arm, and good job out to the 10 to the 12-yard line and out of bounds.
And I got to admit, I don't understand the penalty mark off there, but there again, I'm not out there on the field, so kudos to those guys in the black and white who are out there doing it.
The snap, throwing right, cuts it inside, and a good gain out to the 21-yard line.
I believe that's Jimmy Edwards coming down with the ball.
That is Jimmy
there.
Edwards. Top Jimmy.
And
Colton Hill. Oh, that's a familiar name. Hill at quarterback.
Yeah.
Heard the name Hill a time or two.
Little wide receiver screen there.
6 minutes to go in our 8-minute quarters. We're in the first, just underway here at St. Angelo Stadium, our finale of the night. Handoff, and there's a big hole. 35 to the 37-yard line. Running the ball.
Number 23, Mason Van Sickle.
And he is fantastic on that run.
You know, and that A gap just blew wide open there. Good blocking by the lineman.
Four in the flight pattern. Fakes the handoff, and good little short pass inside the 40-yard line. They'll keep the clock going. Didn't quite get out of bounds. Good little pass.
Nice pass, and the little out pattern.
It's one of the plays you'll see from the Bobcats on Friday nights.
Fake the handoff, run pass option. Comes out there and throws it.
Did a good job on that fake, too. Second down and 10. For
that
the
wouldn't
Raiders
be right.
of Glenn Middle School.
Second down and 7.
Oh, 7.
Up, and we have a stoppage of play.
Well, you know, when it's all said and done, these guys are teammates. No matter which team they're on, they'll end up teammates.
Looks like it's going to be offsides or
what about
false start?
False start.
False start, sorry.
What? We've heard that a time or two.
You know, and that's things that it's got to drive those coaches crazy. You get a positive, then you get a negative. And
in the first game, Lone Star did that the whole first half.
That's right. And I already have 4 penalties on Lone Star and 2 on Glenn.
Hill throwing, and it's incomplete. In and out of the hands of the intended receiver, Jimmy Edwards.
And he just threw that ball behind him.
You'll see Mason Van Sickle get the ball a lot.
Sure will. This feels like a Friday night.
It does.
Feels like you got the band playing. You got both bands playing. You got fans in the stands. You got the cheerleaders.
Have the atmosphere, and really, it may be inconceivable to some people, especially if you're not from Texas. Well, y'all broadcast a middle school game? Well, yeah, it's a big deal around these parts.
Football is king in Texas.
Hill's going to throw it long. Look at that arm. Goodness. Incomplete. But boy, he can chunk it.
He can.
Again, he tried to hit Jimmy Edwards. Obviously, that's a target he likes to try to find.
Number 6 there with the D.
So 4th and 11 on the 31 for the Glenn Raiders. They trail the Texans of Lone Star 6-0.
I think this is the first punt of the game.
It is. They've been going for it quite a bit tonight. Oh, high snap. He gets it under control and
nice hands. Gets a nice punt off.
The Lone Star will return it, and they have a guy that can return the ball quite well. He gets to the outside. He's running. Finally hit and brought down at the Glenn 45-yard line. Great run there from number 3.
Great run, great downfield blocking. Everybody sees that he's escaped, and so they go back to blocking.
Stepped out of another tackle and It was a good tackle, though, by Glenn. Just staying with it.
Number 22 down there doing a little blocking, helping. Downfield.
Just saw Darius Floyd. Hope he's ready to play Friday. Got to go down the road a bit.
Little reverse.
And a nice hit to finally bring him down by Gavin Lambrana, number 22.
You know, and you'll see this, it's a handoff to number 22. He comes over and he just doesn't realize he could have kept that and picked up probably a first down. There was a lot of green out there in front of him.
Boy, that'll make you hold your breath when they do something like that, because that pitch, oof,
that's it.
No, bad things can happen. There you go. 40 inside the 40-yard line. Nice little carry there. Not enough for a first down. I think about 4 yards shy. Lone Star, and they're looking resplendent in their Lone Star jerseys with the Under Armour logo.
You know, I said they look like BYU. Now that I look at them, they look like University of Nevada. They look like a wolf pack.
I thought maybe a little Auburn.
First down.
The wolf pack. There's a Texas Bank first down for Lone Star. Wolfpack's one of the mascots that doesn't end in an S. And I almost named all of them one time. I was a few short, but yeah. Now think about that tonight when you have free time. All of them that don't end with an S.
He slips out.
The tackle. Tries to get to the outside, escapes another tackle. And then he shoulders and knocks one of the Glenn players down before he goes out of bounds. He wasn't giving up.
Is that Justin Bright back there? Nope, 50. Braden Suter back there. Almost had him in the backfield.
Almost.
22 broke loose.
So it's second down and 3 for Lone Star. They've been moving the ball pretty well.
Got a false start.
And they have a lead. Looks like another false start.
Yep, false start on them. That's 5 already on Lone Star. We're not even 5 minutes out of the first quarter.
Picking up right where they left off. 3:10 to go in the first quarter. Again, shorter quarters.
You know, I love watching football of any type, but watching that UNR team, that University of Nevada Reno team, they've got that. They do the run and shoot, Hal Mummy.
Yeah. And again, a tough run on the sideline for Lone Star.
That should be a first down. No, I'm sorry. I was looking at the wrong stick like you were earlier.
Yeah. I saw it.
But they run that, and it's Hal's son that runs that offense, and just watching it.
Yeah.
It's great to watch that kid. I believe his name's Charlie Strong. Back there chunking the ball downfield. Pay attention.
Ball is on the ground, but Lone Star will fall on it and retain possession. Scary moment there. You said Charlie Strong?
Yeah, I think that's his name, Charlie. His last name's Strong. I think it's Charlie.
Yeah, so it was University of Houston Cougars with David Klingler at quarterback that ran the run and shoot back in the day.
Yep. And then they went to, and Hal's the one that kind of built it, and he was at New Mexico State. And I got to talk to him one time and walked away and went, oh, I'm so glad that I don't have to talk to him anymore. But he always wore that towel around his neck and he talked like this. Yeah.
Can you light up a room by leaving it?
Yes, most definitely. Fourth down, 18.
Why not go for it? 18. Oh, boy, it's intercepted. Glenn gets an interception and room to run. Sideline near midfield.
Number 24, Sutton Cole with the interception.
Sutton Cole, yeah. Good job, Sutton Cole. Yeah.
And had he,
didn't have enough on it.
Just didn't have enough on it. Number 3 there. And here again, we apologize for not calling any of the Lone Star players, but we don't have the blue team's roster. So, mamas and daddies, we apologize, and grandmas, and we definitely like to call every one of those kids' names. Number 23.
Left side, he has room to run. Sideline, he's close to a Texas Bank first down, and he is in Lone Star territory as well.
And who is that?
Oh,
they ran that ball? Mason Van Sickle.
Yeah, Van Sickle. We'll probably be saying that name a lot tonight.
I think we'll be saying it a lot, and as you can see on the Concho Sports Network instant replay, he is 1 yard short of that first down.
Okay, I got to say it. Van Cold as Icicle.
Roll out, he throws. And
tipped again and incomplete.
And as we mentioned in that first game, you know, he just threw the ball up, and he does this, but you see his idols on Sunday do the exact same thing. You see Aaron Rodgers do it. You see, Mahomes do it. And as a coach, you just go, oh, please don't do that.
Keeps the coach up at night.
Oh, my gosh.
Speaking of coaches, Coach Kevin Crane right behind us.
That's going to be a first down.
That will be a Texas Bank first down. Concho Sports Network, we're a part of Pixelcast Media, San Angelo's own Pixelcast Media. And all the broadcasts you see here, that's Pixelcast Media. No one in San Angelo can match the experience and the expertise with live streaming and video production. Let Pixelcast do it. You want to have a big event for everyone to see, your story or the world, all you have to do is call Pixelcast Media, 261-0651. Or Pixelcast.
And that looks like it's going to be a second and about 2.
Okay. I hear the coaches, yelling instructions. I always go blind when someone starts telling me to do, or I go deaf. I can't, all of a sudden just can't hear what they're saying. Trying to escape, but there are going to be plenty of Lone Star players around him. They will drop him with 36 seconds to go in the first quarter. See, grab the jersey to slow him down a little bit, and then there's number 10 that grabs his foot.
Hurt of there.
Wasn't going to let him go.
Texans.
Grabbed him by the leg.
So he loses 3 on the play. 3rd and 5.
So 3rd and 5 now for the Glenn Raiders. Hill trying to escape. 30, and he does. That is close. Yeah, he got it. Texas Bank first down. Tough run.
We have a penalty coming in.
Oh, boy. That's been the whole night. That was a good run, though.
It was a great run.
Colton Hill. Get used to that name.
Looks like it's going to be on the Texans. We'll stay with him.
Okay.
Personal foul, face mask.
Oh.
It's number 6. Penalties on the Texans.
The night of penalties. That's the end of the first quarter. They'll have it whenever we come back. Trying to get back in this one. Texans lead this 6-0 as we go into the second quarter. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We're back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo RO Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
San Angelo Stadium. Darren Prater and Arlen Ponder here with the broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union of San Angelo Middle School football as we begin the second quarter. The Lone Star Texans lead the Glenn Raiders in this 8th grade A-team showdown 6-0. And we were talking about the program. The program. It's a big deal. The Central Bobcat program. This is the future right here. These kids come up through the program, and it's not like they just step out on the field in high school and we're going to learn something. They come up in the way things are done at Central. And after this play, we have a special guest that knows a thing or two about that. Going for the end zone. Was it picked? Incomplete.
That was an interception.
Did they get it? Okay, he did get it.
It was an interception.
So an interception stops the drive. Glenn has a chance to tie this thing up, and Lone Star comes through with a big defensive play in the end zone.
Number 6 just high pointed it there.
Yeah, so Lone Star had the turnovers in the B game, but maybe it's going the other way now as Lone Star comes back out on the field. Like I said, we have a special guest joining us.
And hold on.
Uh-oh. Are we deciphering something?
I think we're trying to. Oh, okay, it's a touchback. I'm sorry, my bad. Sorry, Coach.
Okay. Well, Coach Kevin Crane, head coach of the San Angelo Central Bobcats, is on with us. Coach, thanks for stopping by. So how does this work with the kids coming up into the Bobcat program? You know, as a coach, you want them to already know the system when they get to high school, especially as they head into varsity. So are you guys all on the same page as far as the coaches of these teams?
Yeah, absolutely. We spend a whole lot of time with our middle school staffs, and we have 2 really good staffs at both schools.
We'll have to put on a headset here. That mic's not working too good.
Sorry.
So yeah, go ahead.
We have 2 really good staffs at our middle school campuses, and they do a great job. And we spend a lot of time with them in the spring and in the early parts of the summer, and right before we get started with football. Doing some clinics and different things to get them up to speed with what we want done, and then our varsity coaches are down in those athletic periods, so they get to go down there most every day that they're practicing and get to be around the kids and learn their names and kind of keep an eye on them as they come up through our system.
So whenever you have a kid that's playing really well at this level, by the time they get to high school, you guys all know who they are, you know what their tendencies are, their strengths, their weaknesses. Is this a special thing? It would seem like a lot of schools, they don't have the feeder schools to feed into their football program. So is this a pretty special thing we have here that's not done in a lot of places as far as kids coming up in the ideology?
Yeah, it's special, and it's a good thing, and really it's kind of credit to what Coach Davis brought here, back 12 years ago when he first started here. This was one of the big things that he wanted to improve, one of the big things that he wanted to work on and get fixed. And with Dr. Bond's leadership back when she was the superintendent, and Coach Doug McCutcheon was our athletic director, and Coach Davis came in, and they all got on the same page and got that done. And so we've just tried to continue it, throughout the years, and continue it as well as we go here, and just trying to teach these guys. Basically what we're trying to do is teach them how to be future Bobcats, and teaching them our plays and teaching them our defense, and so trying to raise them up to be Bobcats here in the future.
A couple of years ago, we covered this game, and it was Colton Gossett. We interviewed him after the game. He said, "I just want to be a Central Bobcat." These kids are excited to be Central Bobcats. It means something, and that's a tribute. Coach Davis is a tribute to you, that you guys have created this. That it may not have always been this way.
Yeah, it's a neat deal, and just looking at the crowd tonight and seeing the amount of people here, that's pretty special to come to a middle school game and see the crowd tonight, and how many people are actually here watching. There's probably more people here than that come to some, 2 or 3A games. So it's pretty neat for our players to get to experience that.
Well, you're in a football town when this many people come out to a middle school game. That's a very special thing. What do you want for the kids coming up? I know you want them to have the basics. Is that basically it, that they know all of the basic plays and then add more to it in high school?
Yeah, that's kind of what we try to do. We try to teach them our base offense, our base defense, our base special teams, and it's important that they learn the terminology and kind of learn what we're trying to ask them to do. And so that's kind of what we start with in the 7th grade, and then as they progress to 8th grade, we start teaching them a little bit more, and then as they get older and into 9th grade and on up, we add to it. But it's the foundation that we set as 7th graders, and then we just try to add to that each year.
I guess not just terminology you want them to know, but ideology as well. What are some of the ideology you teach them? Teach them this is what it means to be a Bobcat. This is what we expect of you as a player. What kind of things do you want them to know?
Yeah, we try to teach them, our program philosophy and the same things that we do at the high school. We try to teach them. I mean, we want them, to act and be responsible and do the things that we do with our high school students, and we try to teach them that at a young age as well.
We appreciate the job you guys do. Can we talk a little bit about Friday? Just you got a big game coming up Friday against this team they call Mojo at Ratliff Stadium. I was going to ask, do you think – oh, there's a nice-looking run to the 34-yard line. Do you think playing teams that have run that similar offense is going to be to your team's advantage?
Well, we hope so. I don't think it'll hurt, but we've seen this offense a couple times this year with Tascosa and Midland High last week, and so I certainly don't think it's going to hurt. And our kids are familiar with it and got to work on it here really for 3 straight weeks. And so Permian's a little bit different than Midland High was a couple weeks ago. They've branched out a little bit in their passing game and doing some different things in their passing game, but overall, the philosophy is the same and running a lot of the same plays.
Well, we hope you guys go over there and whoop them for sure. People always – Permian and the wing tee was always the traditional thing, and I had it in my mind that they'd gotten away from it. Really, they kind of do run the wing tee with the shotgun, and I guess you'd say they modernized it a bit.
Yeah, there's some wing tee principles in there. I mean, they still run a trap and a bootleg and some different things like that, but they also run some of the veer principles and the midline and some inside veer type stuff. And so, kind of like what you're saying, it's kind of modernized, but obviously they do a good job with their players, and they got good players and good linemen, so it's going to be a big challenge for us.
Long pass goes incomplete. There were 22,000 at the Odessa and Permian game a week or 2 ago, so we know there's going to be a big crowd for them, big crowd for us as well on Friday night. We wish you guys the best of luck. Well, you're doing a fine job.
Well, we
appreciate it,
and we appreciate you guys covering this tonight, and a neat deal for our kids, so we sure appreciate it.
Well, I got to tell you, this is fun. It would have been so cool back in junior high. I remember playing in junior high to have your game broadcast. That's cool.
Yeah, no.
Making memories. We appreciate it. Coach Kevin Crane, head coach of the Central Bobcats, getting ready to make a little road trip Friday as district play continues. And we appreciate it, Coach. Thank you so much.
All right, thanks, guys. Have a good night.
You too. 6-0 our score remains as the Texans of Lone Star lead Lynn in this A-team showdown. I love hearing coaches talk X's and O's. It's cool because I learned something. From all you guys.
You do, and the reason why I jumped up was I couldn't hear his mic. So I thought I wasn't sure if Shay could hear him, but he was coming through. But you know what, he looked like a coach sitting here with his headset on and calling everything.
We didn't mean to exclude Arlen from the conversation.
No. I'm keeping stats and it's like a bunch of old vets getting around each other. We all start talking. Next thing you know, we'll start talking with our hands and shooting our watches off. And
during commercial, you're thinking about the 3-4 stack. And I know some of my other guys and I'm thinking,
Oh, I wonder what my favorite cereal is. You know,
There you go.
my mind is wandering.
It's good to be on the air with professionals, though. Keep me in line.
You know, and Coach is he goes down there and he's standing, watching the game and enjoying it, and he's up here, you know, and sitting in the box and getting to watch these kids, and I'm sure he'll take this tape, and there's another long run, number 24.
Look at that. Good run from Cole Sutton.
Sutton
Cole.
But, you know, while y'all were chatting, he's had several long runs, and he just has excellent vision. You can see him going off tackle there, and he just has the vision that he's coming back around and, okay, well, I found the hole. Let me avoid these guys. Let me cut it back up. You know, one day he's going to be in the backfield toting the rock there for Coach Crane.
Coach Crane been with the program since, 2009? He's been here quite a while.
Quarterback keeper, and he takes it in for a touchdown.
Hill, touchdown. King of the hill on that play. Good run. And Glenn is right back in this ball game. Tied it up. They can take the lead right now.
And you can see he was looking. He was looking. And then he says, I'll just keep it. And again, great vision to look downfield, see where his blockers are, and take it in.
Good job. So for the lead, the extra point, no. Going for 2 on all of them tonight. Almost loses the ball, but it doesn't matter. He gets it anyway, the 2-point conversion. That's Gavin Lambrana. 8-6. And the Raiders have the lead over Lone Star. Now the lights, you can really see them. Look at that. Got the colors and everything.
Colors. You got the band here. You got both bands here.
Friday night on a Tuesday night.
And I'm not sure, but I sure do see in the north end zone down there, it looks like that band is lined up.
Hey.
Both of them are lined up, so we may get a little performance here.
Halftime will be coming up. We're going to take a quick break here. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
We're back live.
Thank you, Arlen.
Back at San Angelo Stadium. San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. This kickoff from Schertz Landscape Company.
And he's got the edge, and he is going to take it to the house.
Look out. He's gone. They say, okay, you want to take our lead away from us? We'll take it right back.
Barring any flags there?
No, I didn't see any, but.
So that is 80 yards. You see he just finds his hole. Oop, whoop.
Oh, goodness.
And right there, 2 officials running down the sideline with him.
One of the defenders caught a stiff arm.
He just tiptoes down the sideline, and I would love to call that kid's name.
You can call that kid a Cracker Jack, I'll tell you that. If you're over 45 or 40, you'll know what that means.
Yep. And we had some technical difficulties getting the rosters, so for the blue team, keep trying. We keep trying. So Darren's going to look at that, and I'll go.
Like my technical expertise is going to fix it.
False start there on the.
Oh man! Again.
So that'll move them back a little bit.
The way I fix things is beat on them.
Impact maintenance. Impact maintenance. That's
rattle it around a little bit.
Yeah.
So we have. You say we have a timeout?
No. So we're going to move it back 5.
5 yards they mark off for the Texans. In case you just joined us, this is the second game of our little doubleheader tonight. A teams. Lone Star Texans and Glenn Raiders. Texans lead 12-8. Used to be Lee, if there's any confusion on that.
If you were wondering if San Angelo got a brand new
We
middle
built
school.
a brand new high school.
That's what I said whenever I first came out. Oh, they built a new middle school. And my aunt goes, nope, that's the old Midland, or the old Lee Rebels. And I went, oh, okay.
Right. You never know, man. We could have 2 more schools here 50 years down the road.
Oh, you never know.
Keep places grow. And into
it's
the end zone,
intercepted.
it's intercepted. Tried to run it out. Looks like they caught him. It'll be a touchback. And the turnovers.
He was looking,
hurting Lone Star. Oh,
looking for number 3 there.
That is.
And you talked to
Gabriel Rodriguez. Yeah.
I was going to say, you talk about technique. That's one of those where you just get into the. You're hoping to get into the. Hope that he'll cut that route, and then go into the end zone and basically turn it into a basketball play, kind of thing. And I think Shea is about to get us a roster.
I'm trying to get that one. It wasn't in the right format.
Yeah. So this is a Shirts Landscaping.
So let me beat on my phone a second. Maybe it'll work. Shirts Landscape Company
kickoff. Hey, look like they did in what was that? What movie was that? Where the Zoolander? No, the files are in the computer and they play the theme from 2001, banging on the computer.
Yeah.
Yep, that's us over here.
Right. All right. Shirts Landscape Company kickoff. Thank you, Shay. And the Lone Star kickoff. Little reverse. Getting fancy. Trying to escape. 30. 35. Just past the 35-yard. We'll call it the 37-yard line. That's where the Glenn Raiders will set up shop.
And they do a little trickeration there.
They throw they want to learn the basics, like Coach Crane said, but you can throw a few fun things in there too. Gabriel Rodriguez on that return. So now we will see Colton Hill and company. We've got to see his talent on the touchdown.
And number 22 is Kason Rogers for Lone Star, and he's the stud of the night. 22 ran it in for a touchdown, and then 22 ran it in for a touchdown again to put us at 12. Then on the Glenn side, number 12, Colton Hill ran it in. 2-point conversion was good with a run by Gavin Lambrana. So that's the way we've got to 12-8.
Lone Star leading this one. They fell 14-8 to Glenn in the B team showdown before this.
That almost
out of a tackle.
Nice.
Look at him go.
I almost thought he threw that backwards. I almost thought we were going to have some more tricks there, but
Gabe Rodriguez again.
Just throws it over there in the flat. He looked like he was going to throw it.
I'm pretty impressed with this Glenn and Lone Star team here, just minus the mistakes. Got some good athletes.
They do, and in my calculation, Lone Star already has 8 penalties to Glenn's 2.
Hill, snap, rolling right. Hill wants to throw. He's going to chunk it deep. Hill inside the 50.
Oh, and
caught.
That is nice.
Foot race to the goal line. He wins it. Touchdown, Glenn Raiders. Touchdown, Jimmy Edwards. Hill to Edwards for the touchdown. Wow, that was great. There's been so many long passes tonight that were just out of the reach. And we get one now.
And you can see he adjusts. Edwards readjusts.
He turned on the jets there. Defender didn't have the right angle to be able to do anything about it.
Good technique there.
14-12. That gives the Raiders the lead back. Hill with pressure, throws across, and caught. Guess who? It's Gabriel Rodriguez. They got it. That's good. And he had pursuit on him, too. It was good patience by Hill. He kind of threw across, got the ball right to him in between defenders.
And that is not a problem with your television. Those are if you haven't been to any of the San Angelo Central or any of the Lakeview games, that's the new lighting system here at the stadium. And what a great atmosphere. And
you got that right.
You can see the Glenn sideline is the light posts are lit up in green, and the Lone Star side is all their posts are lit up in blue. What a great atmosphere. Bands here, cheerleaders are here. These are our future Bobcats. Man, what a great environment.
This is how a community comes together to support the kids. Shirts Landscape Company bringing you the kickoff from the Glenn Raiders as they lead this contest 16-12.
And Reed Noble is a name, number 3 for Lone Star, that I think we've called number 3 several times tonight. So we're trying to get in all these names. Number 32 there, Jacoby Wright, that you see. Number 4, Camden Brown. We're trying to just get caught up, Mom and Dad.
And looks like a lineman kicking off. Oh.
And they are back on it.
Dodged a bullet. I was trying to see who was kicking. He's a pretty big kid.
Brea Vasquez Sandoval.
Okay.
I believe is the
Brea Vasquez. Yeah, Brea Vasquez Sandoval.
Yep.
Big kid. Boot it. 40-yard line. A little close to the 40 as it'll be without actually being on the 40. And a Texas Bank first down. 16-12. Glenn Raiders got that lead back. Lone Star wants to do their thing now. Wearing number 5 is the quarterback, De La Garza.
Man in motion, jet sweep, goes nowhere.
Jet sweep, nothing there. As he handed the ball off to Jeremiah Gomez, he was immediately stopped.
He was that number 77? James Stribling? He read that up there. And I didn't get to see it, but I believe that's called a spill technique, where you just read that tackle and you push him down, and then you take number 72 there on looks like on that end.
You call that a spill?
Spill technique, that's what it's called.
Quarterback dumps it off.
Number 22, Kason Rogers.
I didn't want to say anything about the quarterback being Tyler Hill's brother until I knew for absolute sure. Yes. It was pretty obvious. Watch him run, watch him throw. Goodness.
And, Big Brother out there got to be proud.
Yeah, I saw Tyler earlier.
Coaching him up probably over there on the sideline a little bit. If brothers listen to brothers. My daughters don't listen to each other, but,
Oh, it's nice to have a family legacy coming up in the program, isn't it?
It is.
Throw left. Ball caught.
Little screen out there to Ricky Napoles. Hooked on phonics worked for me. That's it.
Hey, I wanted to make sure we were saying it's Cabo de la Garza at quarterback, number 5. Cabo de la Garza. Kason Rogers will be the running back standing to his left. And pressure, down goes Cabo.
Number 72, Wyatt Buck.
Wyatt Buck was right on him. And yeah, one-on-one like that, you want to make that tackle. There you go. Stick with it. You almost got away, but Buck said nope.
And for those of you that are wondering, my cousin keeps texting me, the Stars are 1-1 going into overtime.
Oh, really?
Oh, Shay says thanks.
Yep. I remember watching the hockey team here in San Angelo back in the day. the Outlaws at the time.
Well, I was living in New Mexico for so long, I kind of lost my Stars roots and became a Golden Knights fan when Vegas got their team. So my cousin and I talk a lot of crap back and forth to each other.
We only have 25 seconds to go in the half. 16-12, Raiders lead the Texans in this middle school showdown, and we have a timeout. Tiffany Sellers Realtor bringing you our timeouts tonight. Call Tiffany, 949-5575. Tiffany Sellers Realtor. We'll take one, too. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale.
Back in action at San Angelo Stadium, the Glenn Raiders going long. So they tossed the ball out, and then the running back threw it. Halfback pass, what I'm trying to say.
There, and see, they set that up. They tried to run it to the left earlier, and you just set it up. He wanted to throw it earlier and took it and ran it. That time he set it up, and it was set up there, and he threw it. So
that was Gabriel Rodriguez that actually ended up throwing the ball.
So you see the trick plays coming out a little bit.
Lamarius Johnson did a good job on defending that.
Another sweep.
Left side.
Reverse, sorry.
There you go.
Number 11, Jimmy Edwards with the run.
Jimmy Edwards, he and Hill make a good team. They can get some stuff done play-wise. Big play-wise.
And everything, and could have asked Coach Crane, everything that you do as a coach, you set up. You set up. So, like, he set up the handoff before, the pitch out, the toss out there to the receiver so that Edwards could toss it down, or I forget who the number was, but you set it up. And I wouldn't be a bit surprised now if you don't see them run it again, toss it out like that, fake it, and then run it down. So everything is set up to where you build on it. It's like building a cake, like I always say.
Glenn Raiders, yeah, they do look like the Miami Hurricanes a bit.
They
in
do.
Uniforms. Of course, they're the visiting team officially, as they were the home team in the first game tonight.
The Canes and the Rebel, and the Wolfpack there.
Yeah. Okay, the ball is on the 28. Hill sets and throws. Hill, gonna be a jump ball, and it's caught! Jimmy Edwards! No. Gabriel Rodriguez, touchdown! Want to make sure Gabe got his props. Good job, Gabriel Rodriguez, on the pass from Hill. It was a jump ball. He came down with it and scored.
Good blocking.
Colton Hill. Oh, man.
And again, just got position on him.
That kind of play right there, that gives you an advantage over other teams. If it's one-on-one and you go up against a defender and make that play, he sure did.
And, you couldn't see it from that angle, but Hill here doing what a quarterback should do, senses the pressure, steps up in the pocket. That's stuff that probably Big Brother, he's watching Big Brother and getting that little bit of
Big Brother Tyler Hill.
Oh, and that's number 72 trying to run in with that.
Well, he's a good Wyatt Buck. Didn't get it, I don't think. No. Lights anyway. Look at that. Let's enjoy that. 22-12 is the score. Glenn leads it. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. As the lights do their thing, we'll take a break, and we're back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Call us here at Bestex, 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, Visit Best Tech Supply or besttechs.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Company is as well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At Concho Bell Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bell Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bell Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed. Punctual.
Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley Football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale, call us here at Bestex 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tech Supply or besttech.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, welcome back. We are live on Concho Sports Network, getting ready for our third quarter of this middle school showdown between the Glenn Raiders and the Lone Star Texans A team tonight. Thanks for joining us. Tonight's broadcast is presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. I'm Darren Prater. Arlen Ponder is alongside. And Arlen, it's good to see the talent that's coming up through the Bobcat program. You know, all these kids, ultimately, they're teammates. They're playing each other in a rivalry game. There's a friendly rivalry between the two schools, but really, these are all teammates out here.
Sure is, and just, you know, so you feel like you're actually watching a Friday night game.
Right.
Have an update, the Stars won in a shootout. So there's your score.
22-12 our score here. Glenn Raiders lead if they get kickoff. Schertz Landscape Company bringing you the kickoffs tonight.
Nice tackle there by Lamarius Johnson, number 8.
That's where the Lone Star Texans will set up.
Well, let's see. I didn't see who the other one was coming off that bottom of that pile, but trying to get caught up on some names. Looks like we've got a player down.
Well, let's talk about some upcoming things on Concho Sports Network. How about that? Now, we live stream Central Lakeview Wall football all season long. Don't want to miss a moment. This Friday night, it's a special presentation. Boy, I love a special presentation.
Oh, sure do.
You know something good's going to happen. Concho Sports Network has the number 8 ranked El Dorado Eagles. They're going to travel to hostile Cristoval in the battle for District 14-2A Division II District Supremacy. Those two love to duke it out, too. It's going to be a good one. This game starts at 7:30, so we'll go on around, I'd say 7:15 or so with the pregame. And then we will have it for you, myself and Mr. Ponder here.
Yep, and we are back.
And there's more, I'll tell you in a second. Here's the snap to Hill. Hill hands it off. 40-45, ball on the ground temporarily. He was already down. That's a good little gain there for the Glenn Raiders. That's Mason Van Sickle.
I think that may be, that's really close to a first down, and it is a first down.
So 4 in the flight pattern. Possible future starting quarterback for the Bobcats. His brother already is. Nothing on that one on the screen.
Little 4-yard loss there. And as I was saying earlier, you build, you build, you build. And we've seen them throw that little completely spaced way. I wasn't going to say, but we've seen them throw it out like that several times, and it's worked. So expect them to keep going to it. That was the one time that it didn't.
Do it, make them stop it.
And there it is again. You know, just that one got blown up because he got rushed.
He likes to get the hand of the ball of Gabriel Rodriguez. That's always a good idea. Very good athlete. Wearing number 10 tonight.
And if you're just joining us, this is not the Nevada Wolfpack against the Miami Hurricanes. But I tell you what, you sure wish that some of those kids that are playing out there right now end up becoming Wolfpack or Hurricanes, because it makes you proud. Quarterback
I'd
keeper.
see them all become Aggies, but
I'd rather all see them go to, Tarleton, but
hey, 45 is where the ball ends up. A little gain there. Tyler Hill using the 2-back set, which they've incorporated that more into the Bobcats arsenal this year, the 2-back set. He trickles down to this.
And he just put that ball in there. You can watch it on Friday night. Whenever you see the Bobcats play, they're going to put that ball in there. They're going to pull it out, and he's going to run it right up the middle. And so you building, and if you missed Coach Crane earlier, he just talks about you build, you use some of the same plays, and this should be a free play.
Hill going deep, one-on-one again. He makes the play again.
Jimmy Edwards.
That's Jimmy Edwards. Yep. That's what I'm saying. One-on-one like that, when you both go up for it, you have receivers that can make the play like that.
And it was offside. It was encroachment. And they just let it play, which is a great thing.
You watch this. They both have a chance. He puts his body right where it needs to be.
And just let them play, depending on, how it is.
Just let the kids play.
Yep.
3 in the flight pattern, ball in the right hash, Hill.
And everybody, everybody on the line just stops.
Love this.
Just body positioning, goes up and just high points it, all he does.
Well, this kind of offense, man, guys that can make that play, we've already seen Rodriguez do it.
All right, and we're back. There's a penalty.
Tries to cut it back, and there's a little bit there. Oops. For a Hill. Thought about throwing it, then he saw something there, saw a little hole.
It's probably going
not
to be a hole.
Let's try a different one. Here, let's try this one. Six minutes to go. We are in the third quarter. 22-12 Raiders.
Glenn backing up. Personal foul. Hands to the face. So that is a big one on Glenn.
I was going to say next Friday, 2 games, 7 o'clock. Central Bobcats against Midland Legacy, and Wall takes on Clyde. That's next Friday.
That's next Friday, that's right. Be the last home game for us there at Clyde, at Wall.
Cristobal El Dorado this Friday night. Got a lot of cool things coming up.
Handoff, he tries to get the corner, he's got it. That was number 24.
Sutton Cole. When they get the corner, they have some kids with some speed. Didn't quite get there.
Great pursuit there by number 35, A.J. Pena.
Yeah, that was really good, Pena. Staying right with him.
Golly, and it's so great to hear those bands.
I know.
We're middle school, and those bands sound like better than some of the bands that we've heard.
Here's Hill. He's going to do it again. One-on-one. Oh. Well, that time the defender got between him and the ball, had a little more of a chance of it, and it goes incomplete.
Camden Brown there with the coverage. And
that was good.
Edwards just had to turn into a defender there.
So second down, officially, well, no, third down. 3rd and 21 on the 31-yard line. One timeout left for Glenn. No, sorry. Yeah, they say one on the scoreboard. 3 for Lone Star. Short throw, Hill. Got it.
And he just was picking up some of that. You know, with a 10-point lead, I doubt you're going to see him go for it here.
Probably not. We've seen it a lot, though, tonight.
But it builds that confidence up that, oh, okay, well, and that's just a little to the tight end there.
I like to hear tight end. I mean, you know, they don't seem to factor in a lot of offenses like they used to.
No, they don't. And you don't see the Bill Walsh coaching tree. Doesn't use it quite as much. But I did notice that, what's his name, Belichick picked up some tight ends. So if you watch Raiders ball also, you see that they use a lot of tight end formations.
I like it, man. Jay Novacek.
And he airs it out.
He's got him in.
Oh, he got it.
He caught it. Oh, boy. This time it's Gabriel Rodriguez. He's like, it's my turn. Again. Touchdown for Glenn. The lead becomes 16. So they had 3 receivers on.
Sees it, gives that shoulder fake.
And the other 2 receivers in that trips formation, they went out not even 5 yards and turned back.
That's right. And he just did a fly right down the field.
To cut down on the traffic.
I think they, it was a go. I say a fly, just a go. They're going to try.
4-2. Hill.
He looks,
turns, sets, throws. He's cut it. And the 2-point conversion is good. I'm trying to see who got the extra.
Who got the 2?
That is Talmadge Taylor.
What was it?
Talmadge Taylor, I think.
And he looks.
There, and he had time to move out and set. Get the ball to Taylor. Great job. So the score, 30-12 now in favor of Glenn over Lone Star in this middle school showdown. Presented tonight by First Community Federal Credit Union. We'll be back with the Schertz Landscape Company kickoff after this on Concho Sports Network.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Back to San Angelo Stadium. The middle school showdown is on. Live, Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. And the Glenn Raiders in command of this A-team showdown, our final game of the night. 30-12.
Vasquez Sandoval with the kick.
Vasquez Sandoval. And here's the return. Still on his feet.
And Sandoval brings him down.
That was Reed Noble on the return. Good one.
You'd love to see the kicker bring somebody down. If you're a coach, you hate to see it. If you're a fan, you love to see it.
That's not a kicker you want to hit you either.
No,
Look at it,
just grabs, hits him, holds on to him.
Values they instill in this program. Don't give up on plays. Always hustle. He could have loafed after he kicked it and stayed away from the action. But
that's right. And Coach Crane talking about values and establishing, not only the techniques that you're going to learn, but also establishing that mental toughness that you want to see on Friday night from some of those players.
And these kids know very well what's expected of them.
Little counter tray there.
Sideline.
Good technique. 35. Good technique. You see those guards pull. You see that guard and that tackle pull.
Yes.
And they just go out headhunting there. Good technique. You love to see that as a coach.
Now, speaking of coaches, I was going to tell you something you think is cool. I know a guy that has an old Gordon Wood player handbook from the old Brownwood Line days. You know, legendary stuff, winning state championships.
Oh, yeah.
It had the rules and regulations of what's expected if you play football. I thought it was kind of cool.
Oh, look at that high point.
Goes up for it, and Noble makes the catch. It will be a Texas Bank first down inside the Schertz Landscape red zone, and a first and go. We got it all in.
And what you've been seeing all night from the Glenn side, you just saw on the Lone Star side. Kid just goes up, gets the ball.
Exactly. That was Sutton Cole that saved the touchdown.
Texas Bank first down inside the Schertz Landscaping red zone. All we need now is a Tiffany Sellers timeout, combined with a Concho Sports Network instant replay, and we could have it all.
Yeah, we should try to mention sponsors. We do appreciate y'all. Try to mention them all in one sentence.
Drop snap.
Closer to the end zone,
and
though.
he just, number 22, just took it right up the middle. Cason Rogers. Low snap. Looked like it was almost going to be blown up in the backfield. There's your Concho Sports Network instant replay.
Got a few days to go, then the showdown with Odessa Permian at Ratliff Stadium for the Central Bobcats. Much anticipated game, and who knows? I mean, they're good, but we're pretty good
any Friday night
when we're healthy.
Oh,
ball
bad
on the
snap.
ground, they get back on it.
That's a 4-yard loss.
They can get within 10 if they hurry up and score.
Well, and they got, the clock runs pretty fast, but it seems to be running slower.
As far as timeouts go, I don't know. Because the scoreboard says 3, it said 1 a minute ago.
It said 1 a minute ago, now it's back to 3.
Yeah, give or take.
Yep.
We just wing it.
2. Yeah.
Okay, it's 3rd down and goal. Lone Star needs to score fast. They go that straight T kind of formation. The snap is bobbled. At that time, it caused them some problems for real.
And I didn't see who blew him up back there in the backfield, but
I didn't catch which player it was.
It was a bad snap again.
That's been a habit lately. Amazing crowd here tonight on both sides.
Both sides. Band, cheerleaders. Had some of the Bobcats walking around. I can see some of the coaching staff down there for the Cats.
It's a friendly rivalry. It doesn't get out of hand. Nobody needs to call Concho bail bonds.
That's right.
Snuck in the little sponsor there. See
go.
What you did there.
That's it.
Okay, we have 3 receivers. Good snap this time. He throws. End zone. Tipped incomplete. Didn't get it. And the Glenn defense stands tall. So Abo throws to the end zone. He was trying to hit Cason Rogers.
Now we've lost our
Couldn't get it to him.
Lost our camera, so.
Scoreboard cam.
Scoreboard cam.
Well, hit it. Hit the monitor. Let's see what happens.
Run down there and hit it. Yeah.
So 1.5 minutes to go in the 3rd.
It's going to be first.
Let's talk about time being of the essence here because we're playing 8-minute quarters. And, things go pretty fast. Get away from you. The clock got away from us several times. For me. Right, getting out of the shadow of their own goal line, and they certainly did past the 10-yard line. Texas Bank first down.
Sutton Cole again carrying the ball. Gets them out of the shadow of their own goalpost.
San Angelo Independent School District 8th grade football on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. This is a lot of fun.
And I think we could call this the Battle of the Future Bobcats.
Battle of the Future.
Yeah, Battle of the Future Bobcats.
There's a lot of pride and bragging rights on the line.
Handoff straight up the middle.
Little gain up to the 20-yard line for Glenn. They want to eat some time off the clock. That wind doesn't seem to be, there was a little bit more wind, it seemed earlier. Not that it would matter, we haven't kicked the ball much. No field goals or extra points. I mean, it's all been going for two.
Mason Van Sickle carrying the ball there. Name we hadn't called in a while.
Here's the handoff left side.
Good vision, cuts back up.
Still on his feet. They finally bring him down just past the 40-yard line.
Sutton Cole with the carry there.
Tough run.
Tough run. Get everybody going to the right. Comes back to the left. Gets a nice run.
Brought down finally by Reed Noble with a little help. So 3 receivers. Justin Rogerson is at the bottom of your screen. They have 2 to the top. They'll throw the wide receiver screen. Ed can't bring it in. That's Jimmy Edwards. Couldn't hang on to it. It was a little high.
And you see that they've gone to that several times. You know, one thing that you may see on a Friday night is they go to that. They'll fake it that way, and then he'll turn back and look to the left, and he's got a receiver going on a go pattern because everybody's seen it so many times that they're going to get used to going over and looking at it. Meanwhile, on the other side, you got that receiver doing a go pattern or even a drag across the middle, and he's got, a first down.
Yeah, get him to kind of go to sleep a little bit. Concentrate on one thing, pull the old switcheroo.
Gavin LeBronya.
What's that?
Gavin LeBronya there with the carry. Haven't called his name in a while. LeBronya.
That's going to be the end of the 3rd period of play. We still have a ball game going on here. 30-12 in favor of the Glenn Raiders over the Lone Star Texans. 1 more quarter to go. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We are back with the 4th quarter after this on Concho Sports Network.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed. Punctual.
Customer service.
These are the values.
The 4th quarter begins. San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. 30-12, the Glenn Raiders lead the Texans of Lone Star Middle School tonight. Here in our final showdown of the evening between the A teams of each team, which translates to the Lone Star Blue team and the Orange team of Glenn.
Quarterback keeper up the middle.
Tyler Hill, the starting quarterback, really good for San Angelo Central. You're seeing his brother, Colton Hill. I love a family legacy of quarterbacks. You've seen a few of them.
You sure have, but you see that Texas Bank first down there, but it's also great to see how you see some of the technique that brothers, little brother may be picking up from big brother. Nice screen set up there.
Oh,
he's got blockers out in front of him.
Good blocking and a good run.
But you see some of those techniques, and you don't know if it's maybe brother watching brother or maybe they both are watching together. You've got the Manning brothers there that.
Have you seen the documentary about when they were little kids, Peyton and his brothers?
No.
Oh, man. It's funny because Peyton's crying because Cooper wouldn't share with him and wouldn't let him shoot the ball. He runs crying to Dad.
You got Cooper and you got and Eli's the baby there. Got a penalty here.
All silly.
Oh,
That's
hands
gonna
to
go
the face against Glenn.
against Glenn.
So that'll negate that big pickup. Give us a first down. Texas Bank first down, but
Glenn won the opening game, by the way, 14-8. Lone Star in the opening game, just too many penalties and turnovers to get their game plan off the ground in the first half, especially.
Glenn cheerleaders there.
A lot of cheerleaders.
It is. They're sporting their pink in honor of Breast Cancer Awareness Month.
Very nice. I used to do the Susan G. Komen Race for the Cure radio stations I worked at. It was a lot. It was a cool deal.
Yeah.
Up there all night. I've got around here too. Glenn with the ball in the lead. They don't necessarily want to hurry here.
That's back. That ball's live.
It is.
That ball is live.
Lone Star picks it up. Good eye, Arlen. That's going to be a touchdown. That's going to be a Lone Star touchdown for Gabriel Rodriguez. A live ball. Everybody kind of looked at it a second, and then Lone Star with the heads up. Got it as long as it remains that way. That's a live ball, boys.
And, you know, Mason Van Sickle there just thought that it was a forward pass. It was a backwards pass.
And that's easy to do. Well, if they go for two, get within 10 here, of course they'll go for two. We've been doing that all night. But, oh, that's one of those moments. You just
and as a player, you're just out there and you know, you're just out there and you're so frustrated at yourself for dropping it that you completely forget what you're doing.
Yeah.
And that's just a little mental error, and you want it to happen here versus happening on Friday night.
So they will go with a single back set and toss it left and fairly easily get into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. It's a 10-point game. We're going to have a fantastic finish here. Fantastic finish.
Kason Rogers.
Okay.
Kason Rogers there.
6:40 to go in the ballgame. 30-20. Glenn leads it. But Lone Star Middle School coming back. We'll be back with more San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We're back after this on Concho Sports Network,
on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Back at San Angelo Stadium, we have a ball game here. Middle school football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Our kickoffs tonight from Shirts Landscape Company and the Shirts Landscape kickoff.
Jimmy Edwards coming up with that onside kick.
Onside kick, and Jimmy Edwards gets it 30-20. It's a weird situation that we just had where Glenn had the ball and there was a live ball on the ground. Everybody just kind of stood there a second like it didn't know. Then the ball was picked up and running for touchdown.
Setting up that, I guarantee you they're setting it up again. They're going to throw out there, catch it, and they're going to throw it down the field to somebody either doing a drag across the middle, a fly, or a post. Something that's going to be a setup. They're just setting it up.
It's a setup.
It's a setup. It's a trap.
Here's the Glenn offense back again. Colton Hill and company.
Mason Van Sickle there making up for that dropped lateral earlier. Picks up. Should be enough. Pretty close to first down.
Close for Van Sickle.
2nd and 4.
Making the tackle on that play was Kason Rogers. Blitz coming. Here it comes. No biggie, says Hill. I'll just run away from it. And he runs away from the whole team. That's a touchdown. Wow. Colton Hill saying, hey, big brother, I have some moves too. So Glenn increases their lead to 16. Look at that cut right there.
Nice vision, nice cut. Just puts that foot down and cuts, and then he's off to the races.
Oh, there's a flag down.
Oh.
We'll see if this is going to come back or not. Still a nice run nonetheless, but we'll see if it counts.
Going to get a hole, blocking the back.
Oh!
So that negates that long run by Hill.
We've seen what he can do at least, and Glenn will walk back and try again. That pretty much, well, I won't say that could have put the game away, but, 5:52, that touchdown could have made a huge
difference.
Yeah. Still, if Lone Star can get the ball back in a timely manner,
just down 10, not a
for the bragging rights. Hill hands it off, and that's Van Sickle.
Van Sickle there,
just 4 or 5 yard gain.
Yep, just going right up that A gap.
Brought down on the play by Jeremiah Gomez.
And that beef up front, those linemen, they've just been cleaning it out, opening holes all night.
Looks like that's pretty big kids.
Let's show them a little love. Where's all of them? Jacob Jackson, number 62 up there, number 74. Ezekiel Rodergas.
Snap to Hill. Read option. Hill goes to the middle, now cuts it outside. He may get another one. Run out of bounds inside the 20-yard line. That's inside the Shirts Landscape Company red zone.
Reed Noble out there.
He pulled that back right at the last second, man.
He did. That's, if I'm Coach Crane and I'm down there, I'm looking at that hill, that other hill, and going, man, I can't wait.
King of the Hill with Hill. What was that they Sports Illustrated years ago? I'll tell you in a second.
Colton Kent will also get that number 63 there on the O line.
2-back set, throws left, ball caught inside the 10-yard line. And they can get a first down. They can, yeah, at the 7. Close. Out of bounds, a little short of the first down.
And they'll teach those kids over there holding the sticks. Be sure and drop it.
Yeah.
Be sure and drop it. Drop it and run. Inside the Shirts Landscape red zone.
You don't want to be famous on YouTube for getting run over.
That's it. Getting blown up because you're holding onto the stick.
Handoff inside, Van Sickle. Looks like he has the touchdown. Depends on where.
I think he's going to be about a yard short.
Boy, that was close.
Another counter. Great. You can see the guard and the tackle pull in here. I'm sorry, just the guard.
And a Texas Bank first and goal. Well, I think he was in. But nobody has asked me. Nah, they're going to mark it. That's the 1-yard line. I guess his knee went down a little sooner than I thought.
Did somebody take a timeout? Lone Star players are standing. Guess no timeout? No.
Well, that's all right. Thanks for joining us tonight again, Friday night. Cristoval, El Dorado in Cristoval. Going to be on Concho Sports Network. Hope you'll join us for the game. 7:30 kickoff for this one.
Skylar Sherman there, 52. Want to get as many kids' names out there as we can get in.
And there's the handoff, and he's in.
Who took that in? 22?
Let's see on the replay. It's different. So that might have put it away. Let's see here. Got some
62.
size. 62, yeah. That is Jacob Jackson. That's their hammer time set, you know. Send somebody big in there, run them.
That's right.
Going for two. Hill.
Hill keeps it.
On his feet and in the end zone. They'll make it 38-20. The Glenn Raiders making a statement that they're the top dogs of middle school football. And we will be back right after this. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
Back at San Angelo Stadium. Lights been going crazy and a nice crowd here for the middle school showdown. Our broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. The Glenn Raiders looking good with Colton Hill and company, 38-20 over the Lone Star 8th grade A team Texans.
Brea Vasquez Sandoval.
And then he made the tackle on the last kickoff. So the Lone Star Texans will set up 38-yard line. Maybe the last stand for them with 2:19 to go in the ball game.
18 points down. Unless we get the Heidi game here, there's
I don't think Glenn won the first game of beat 14-8, so they can sweep it tonight.
Is it just me, or did this game seem like it took a little longer?
It did.
I mean, I'm not complaining. I do football every night.
We're doing 8-minute quarters. You know, we played a lot of scrimmages in junior high. The coaches were on the field to yell at us. And long and incomplete. The double coverage.
Out there to number 10, Austin Lucky. You start to see even, number 5 here, Cabo.
That's Cabo de la Garza.
Okay, I couldn't read the fine print there, but you start to see also some of those techniques. He's given that shoulder, and that comes from good coaching and being coachable.
Here goes Cabo de la Garza. Throwing left, he has a completion.
Screen to number 22.
He may escape. And that gets Lone Star all the way to the 22-yard line.
Kason Rogers just sneaks right out of the backfield. Runs a little.
So for
little
Glenn, number 20, that's Sutton Cole that saved the touchdown, that hung with it, grabbed him by the jersey. Seen that a few times now. Just get that jersey, hang on.
That's right. Lone Star band there.
Yeah.
Glad to see them
band.
here.
They sound good.
Future Bobcats also.
Throwing, Cabo throws, and it's incomplete.
Yep, we're going to get that flag.
Yeah. Oh, and the receiver seems to be a little shaken up. He's getting up.
Noah Rogers just holding on to him. Had him by the jersey. Whenever they run past you, that's about the only thing you can do sometimes, is just drag them down.
Rogers helps him up, showing good sportsmanship for his future teammate.
And that's something you see, right, you've seen several times tonight, is they're reaching down and picking each other up. and like, we've said it's the battle of the future Bobcats. They're all going to be players.
We were told never to lay down on the field in junior high. And I don't know that I would subscribe to that if you've got a broken leg or something.
Get up.
Yeah. Coaches do a fine job for these teams.
They do.
Running them up through the program, making sure they learn the values, aside from just the techniques. Left side, can he make it to the end zone? Ooh, they butted heads there inside the 5-yard line for Rogers, Cason Rogers.
I didn't see who got that lick on
head there for a second. Ooh-wee.
Is that number 15?
I'm not sure. That makes you a little nervous when they hit helmets like that.
Braden Stevens.
2:19 to go.
If it's not, we gave him credit.
Yeah. Texans with 4 receivers.
Inside the Shirts landscaping red zone.
Yes. Nothing there on the run.
Number 51, Vasquez Sandoval.
Yeah.
He kicks.
I saw Skylar Sherman in on that tackle as well, wearing 52.
Plays.
Everybody decided upon the white helmets.
Yeah.
That shows their team are all really one team, with the same helmet.
Plays a little 2 technique there.
Cabo de la Garza in trouble.
Oh,
he may
blown
get it.
play.
He does. He's in. Cabo de la Garza, touchdown.
You're going to see this. I don't think he was ready for that ball.
No, I thought the play was dead there for a second.
Hit him. He's looking, talking to.
Yeah, he's talking
to Rogers there.
To Rogers.
Whoop! There it is. Hits him in the. Manages to escape. And just runs over.
Cabo Wabo. Yeah, just telling him, probably talking about football.
Yep. Definitely talking about football.
Yeah.
There's a 2-point conversion.
He's going to go under center for this and try the sweep around the left side.
Nice stiff arm.
He's in. Rogers is
No,
in.
he was out.
No. Oh,
he called him out.
He thought he was inside the pylon.
There's no instant replay, but we got it. Oh, right. He almost lost the ball. Nice stiff arm.
Cason Rogers. Let's see. He extends.
Yep, right out about the half-yard line.
Okay.
Just the tip of his foot got out before he got that ball over.
They still have the ball, and it's 1:28 to go. Kind of playing for pride at this point.
Coach is definitely going to just ask for what the clarification was.
Concho Sports Network is a part of San Angelo's own Pixelcast Media. And all the broadcasts you see, guess who? Pixelcast. No one in San Angelo can match the experience and expertise in streaming and video production. A lot goes into it. Pixelcast will take care of you. Let Pixelcast do the work. So if you want to tell your story to the world or just San Angelo, call Pixelcast Media, 261-0651. That's 261-0651 for Pixelcast Media. Shirts Landscape kickoff is coming up. Teams are back out on the field with 1:28 to go.
Definitely expect an onside here.
Had a doubleheader tonight. Glenn looking to go 2-0 on the evening. Complete domination there. But really, both teams have had some real highlights tonight, a couple of lowlights, but we've seen a lot of talent. This is the future. Shirts Landscape Company bringing you the onside kick, and the Raiders will get it.
Number 4 coming up with that ball.
Yeah, they have the ball. They will get the win.
Bryson Sanders looked like he was going to lose it. Great onside kick, great execution. Just better hands team.
I had something very important I was going to tell you, now I've dropped it.
This is the winning lottery ticket numbers for tomorrow night.
We're talking about the things that are expected of you as you come up in a program.
Yeah.
And
The
I knew
rules.
somebody that had
The
old
rules. Yeah.
Coach Gordon Wood. It said, you will not be a toughie off the field. You will not be fighting. You will not be.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
Handoff straight up the middle. Number 72.
Yeah.
Number we hadn't called.
Wyatt Buck.
Yep. Called him on defense, hadn't called him on offense. And, you know, that's one thing that Coach Wood always instilled in us. I knew Coach Wood since I was a little kid, all the way up until he passed away. And he always, you were a lion on the field, and you were a lion off the field, and you were a gentleman.
That's right. I like the way he said toughie. You're not going to go pushing people around.
That's right.
And look at that. Buck is going buck wild. To the 20 and just barely in the Shirts Landscape red zone.
Defensive end running the ball.
Oh, I love seeing that. Everybody else is paying attention to the ball, and I'm watching number 21 there for Lone Star, Ryan Ellis. Great technique, great swim move. The lineman puts his hands out there, and he just bats them away and swims around him. Great technique.
Wyatt Buck gets it again, and that's probably going to do the countdown. The scoreboard says 13 seconds here at the stadium, and
10,
that's going to do it.
9, 7.
No reason to stop it. They kept playing. They didn't even kneel it down.
Nope.
2 seconds and 1, and that will end our contest tonight. A good night for the Glenn Raiders. They sweep it. They win the second one, 38-26. And that's all for the A teams tonight. 38-26, Glenn Raiders defeat the Lone Star Texans. We'll be back with our post-game show, talk to some players and some coaches as the lights get ready to go. Oh, I love that. Just watch that. Cool.
Friday night football on a Tuesday night.
That's right. We'll be back after this with the post-game show. You are watching San Angelo Middle School football presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale, call us here at Bestex, 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tech Supply or besttech.com.
Established in 1927, Shirts Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Shirts, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Shirts.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed. Punctual.
Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. You have been watching a good night of football, middle school football, here on Concho Sports Network, and our broadcast tonight presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. Welcome to the Pixelcast Media post-game show. I'm Darren Prater. Arlen Ponder is here. We're going to talk to some players and coaches coming up, but it was a good night for Glenn Middle School as they They go 2-0 against their rival Lone Star and the Texans.
You know, an incredible game. Colton Hill, just looking at it, 4 touchdowns, passing, running. They did it all on both sides of the ball. As far as the Lone Star team, you're looking at, there were some mistakes, there were some penalties, there were some bad snaps, things like that. So it was a great game. It was a good experience for these kids, and as I was calling it, the battle of the future Bobcats.
Yeah, just like we were talking to Coach Crane, and kids get brought up into the program. They know the system by the time they're in high school, and that helps your overall program immensely when you don't have to teach basics. So it starts from the bottom, they work their way up. And by the way, I just want to say 14-8 was our score in the first game. And then the second one, I got to make sure I get it right, 38-26.
38-26. Penalties, again, on this side and in the previous game. The B game, also the penalties, errors, just doomed Lone Star from the start.
Yeah, and they have plenty of talent on the team, especially in the first game. Really, the whole first half was gain some yardage and then false start. Gain some yardage, false start until you start going backwards, and that plagued them the first half. And they started to pick it up in the second, but it was a little too late. And really the same thing in the second game. But we saw a lot of talent. Yes, Colton Hill is Tyler Hill's little brother, in case you're trying to make that connection. Yes, he runs like him. He throws like him. He could be Tyler version 2.0.
He could, and great technique. Like I said, little brother, you got the Peyton and Eli system there, and little brother showing out big brother sometimes.
You betcha.
And I see him standing over there. He's over there with looks like Jimmy Edwards ready to come up and talk
Jimmy
to
Edwards
us.
They're going to talk to us. They have Coach with them. All right. We're going to take a break and get some players to talk to. How does that sound?
Yeah, I'm all for that.
All right. Our broadcast tonight presented by First Community Federal Credit Union, and this is the Pixelcast Media post-game show. We'll be back after this on Concho Sports Network.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley Football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale, call us here at Bestex 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tech Supply or besttex.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Companies is well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At Concho Bail Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bail Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bail Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
As San Angelo's only locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Patriotic.
Innovative.
Dependable.
Family values.
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
Honesty.
Diverse.
Friendly. Committed. Punctual.
Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this.
Hey, I'm Arlen Ponder, and I'm back with the Lone Star Texans, and as you can see, Texan here. So I'm here with Noble Reed and Cabo de la Garza. Is that right?
Yes, sir. Sir.
So, what do you think about this game? How'd y'all do?
It was a tough game. We need to get in practice, get the work, limit the big plays on defense, and get ready to come after him next week, in 2 weeks.
In 2 weeks. So you're going to play these guys again in 2 weeks. So you're going to get maybe some little revenge back, right?
Yes, sir.
All right, so what did you see out there? You ran the show for most of the night, so how'd that quarterback go?
Yeah, it was hard fought, but the defense was firing off. But you still have to work hard to get the playoff. I think that's what we did.
Well, being a quarterback's the hardest position on the field, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
So you look at those reads. You look at, is that what you're going through whenever you get up there in the line?
Yes, sir.
So what's Coach McCarty got you going? Got you thinking about?
Just to calm down and think about the play that's up ahead. Don't try to think about the next play or the next play before that. Just keep going and step by step.
So stay in the moment and also go back to technique, right?
Yes, sir.
If something isn't working right, you just go back to technique, and if all else fails, run it, right?
Yes, sir.
So you ran the rock, and you also you carried it. You caught it a little bit, right?
Yes, sir.
Tonight. So
yes, sir.
How's that feel?
It's good. We definitely need to have more plays on offense and both defense, and we need to make sure that both of the sides are ready to fire off and swarm up and make the tackle.
So you got to give. I'm an old D-line coach, so you got to give those D linemen and those O linemen. You got to give those beef that credit, right?
Yes, sir.
Because without them, y'all can't do what you do back there in the backfield,
yes,
right?
Sir. We got to get some pressure.
So yeah. So what do you look forward to? Calling this the battle of the future Bobcats. Y'all look forward to playing on Friday nights here?
Yes, sir. We do. Yes, sir.
Are you ready to see the lights on Friday night?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
That intensity. So, how'd it feel to be out there tonight?
It felt amazing. Felt great to be under the lights and to play a football game.
That's good. That's good. Well, I'm Arlen Ponder, and I'm here with Noble Reed and Cabo de la Garza, two of the studs from the Lone Star Texans. We'll be back with Darren Prather and some of the Glenn Raiders right after this.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium and the Pixelcast Media postgame show on Concho Sports Network. I'm Darren Prather.
Darren Prather, move over. Get in the shot.
There we go. I'm going to have to blame that on someone else.
That's it. That was me.
Leo McCarty, head coach of Lone Star, is here. A tough night score-wise and, penalty and turnover-wise, but what are some things that you saw from your club tonight that encourage you about their future, some good things?
Oh, they always fight hard. Continue to fight hard no matter what. I always tell the kids you're going to have a bad game sometime, and you got to learn to fight your way through it. So they kept fighting, even though with the penalties and things that we did, but we can fix it. So I'm proud of them.
Yeah, it's all fixable things. Yes. It wasn't being out-talented or outrun or out-hit. I noticed you guys had some guys that really lay the wood when it comes to hitting,
yes,
especially on the offensive line. Mm-hmm. But anyway, what do you see? What do you instill in these players for the future? What are some of the things that you tell them when they come into this program, and with the aim of being a Central Bobcat? What are some of the core values of the program when you guys get them early? What are some of the core values you instill in them?
Well, the main things we try to do is we try to implement the fundamentals. We try to get everything fundamentally sound, and then so they can move on. When they move on, they're ready to go ahead in the beginning stage of coach training them and what they want us to do. So the main thing that we try and implement and tell the kids is that this is the beginning stage, and then we're going to move up to another level, and then the next level. So we try to go ahead and do everything fundamentally, get them fundamentally sound, and love to play the game.
Yeah.
We want them to love to play the game.
Yeah,
yes,
you got to enjoy it.
Yes, you got to love it.
And be enthusiastic about it. But at that, like, 7th grade level, it's a real disadvantage to kids who don't have coaches that can explain the basics of football. Because I think sometimes they think that, watching games, kids know the basics, but that's something that you have to teach them.
Yes.
So do you start just from ground one and go over the basic rules and penalties and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah, some of my kids have never played football before. I mean, they never played organized football before. So we have to start from ground one and just start letting them know how to do it. And that's the reason why we're so proud of our kids. I mean, we're so proud of them because some of them never played before, but yet they're getting there, and they're getting there. And by the time they become an 8th grader, they're going ahead and becoming a lot better in what they're doing and know what we want them to do. And then when they move on to 9th grader, then they're going to be a whole lot better.
All right. Arlen, did you have some things you wanted to add?
Coach, how did it feel to have Coach Crane and some of those Bobcats out here watching these future Bobcats?
It's always great because Coach Crane and the coaching staff, they always come and support us. Even during practice, they'll come over and show us some things, help us out with the kids. I mean, they always being there and supportive and letting us know, expecting what they want from us. So it's a great thing. We have a good system that's going on. So they always come down and watch us and help coach. So we are just so excited, and the kids get excited when they see Bobcats coaches there to help with them.
Yeah, and did you have some of the old alumni come over and stand on the sidelines with you from the Bobcats there?
Yeah, that's a good thing for them. They come back and they start rooting for us and everything, and a lot of them go ahead and get excited about being there, and they saying that you remember when they used to be on the sideline doing the same thing. Yes, sir.
Yeah, and great feeling to have them come back and say, "Hey, Coach, you taught me this, you taught me that."
Yes.
Darren and I were talking about my old high school coach and his old high school coach, and how you set a pattern for us that we carry throughout the rest of our lives, and I appreciate that.
Yes, sir. Thank you. We just love it. I mean, you got to love it to do it.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, so we love it, and kids, when you see them graduating, when you see them on Friday night, and running through the tunnel and playing, that gives you a joy.
That's right. That's right.
And that's why we do it.
Sure. And this is a different thing to do with your life, being a coach. I mean, it's a lifestyle. It's not a job.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a lifestyle that you have to go into and understand, that you're doing it for the kids. And many kids come through there, and many kids get stabilized because of the athletic program. And they go ahead and they work very hard to go ahead and, pass their classes and be examples in the classroom. And I mean, so sports helps out a lot of our kids.
And it's a guy like you, a coach like you, that can put a young person's life on a good trajectory that may not have been before they got involved. So we appreciate what you do for the kids, Coach.
Thank you so much.
We really appreciate you being with us tonight.
Yeah. I appreciate y'all giving us this opportunity, y'all. The kids really enjoy this.
I hope they do. I hope they all feel like rock stars.
Right. Thank y'all so much.
Leo McCarty, head coach, Lone Star Middle School. They failed tonight, but still everybody's teammates tonight, and they'll all grow up and be Bobcats. Thank you, Coach.
All right, thank you so much.
We'll be back with more after this. You are watching middle school football in San Angelo on a Tuesday. It's Friday night on a Tuesday night. And our broadcast presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We're back with more after this on Concho Sports Network.
Hey football fans, I'm Elizabeth Chavez, and I want to let you know why First Community Federal Credit Union has been voted Best Credit Union for the past 23 years. Our amazing staff is here to welcome you and help you find ways to save money. First Community is the #1 auto lender in the Concho Valley. We offer free checking with amazing benefits you can't beat. First Community also offers a Visa Platinum with extra low rates on purchases for the first 12 months and on balance transfers. So be smart, bank smart with First Community Federal Credit Union.
Best Tech Supply is a proud sponsor of Concho Valley Football. I invite you to stop by our new location at 4512 Adobe Drive for all your herbicide, insecticide, fertilizer, and outdoor power equipment needs. Bestex also carries a large selection of Green Mountain grills and K2 coolers for all your tailgating events. For knowledgeable advice of your lawn and landscaping, as well as service of your outdoor power equipment long after the sale, call us here at Bestex 653-1300.
For a healthy lawn and landscape, visit Best Tech Supply or besttech.com.
Established in 1927, Schertz Landscape Company is as well rooted in the Texas soil as the nursery stock we grow and sell. Since the beginning, our knowledgeable landscape professionals have been here to keep your yard thriving, rain or shine. At Schertz, we believe in keeping our nursery stocked with quality products that flourish in the conditions we live in. We call the Concho Valley home, and you can trust us to have the answers for your project, big or small. When quality counts, you can depend on Schertz.
At Concho Bell Bonds, we have an honest, friendly, and professional staff with over 40 years of experience. We understand that if you or a loved one needs our help, you want fast and efficient service that you can trust. That's why at Concho Bell Bonds, we are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year, with easy payment plans, and we accept all major credit cards. Y habla español. At Concho Bell Bonds, it is better to know us and not need us than to need us and not know us.
As San Angelo's only...
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. A great night for a Friday night football game on Tuesday night. Our middle school showdown between the Glenn Raiders and Lone Star Middle School. Glenn wins the sweep tonight, 2-0. First game a 14-8 win. Won the second game with a familiar last name, the name of Hill. You might recognize that. Yes. Colton Hill, the Glenn A-team quarterback. Of course, your big brother, yes, quarterback for the Bobcats. Do you guys work well together in him teaching you things, like different things, giving you, tips on things that you might want to improve on? Do y'all get along doing that?
Yes, sir. He helps me do anything. Like, my dad, he wants me to help, and then when I'm throwing the bad throw, I'm trying to work my spiral, and he's helped me do that. So.
All right. It's good to have that kind of support, huh? Somebody to look up to a little bit. I watched your dad play in high school for the Armadillos of San Saba.
Yes, sir.
Let's see who else we have here, man. Jimmy Edwards is along, and Aiden Kim is here.
Yes, sir.
You didn't want to wear your pads for the interview?
No. I kind of left them in the stands. I was helping out the water boy, so I had to take him off.
It's good that you helped the water boy, though. So let's talk about, have you wanted to be a Central Bobcat for years and years and years? Has that always been a goal for you?
Well, I moved here in 5th grade. Mm-hmm. And, I want to be a Central Bobcat, but due to my dad's job, he's in the military, so we have to move out this summer, so I really have no chance of becoming one. But if I could, I would.
Well, the thing is, though, you're going to learn some things that you can carry on to other places. So what have you learned here in this Glenn Middle School program and this Bobcat program overall? What are some things that you've learned you can take somewhere else to wherever you end up playing?
It's the energy really matters during games, and the coaching does too. Like, the players, we need them, but the energy and the coaching, everything, we need that to win games. And motivation is really important as well during games. Mm-hmm. And yeah.
So you want to continue this, though, football, right? And you guys are tough. You don't mind making some contacts. What do you think your performance was like tonight? What are some highlights and maybe some lowlights you want to work on?
There was this one linebacker I couldn't get through. He did a really good job, but I think my overall performance was pretty good. There was some ups and downs, but I think the O-line helped me a lot. My receivers blocked for me, and yeah.
Do you think people kind of underestimate you a little bit? I mean, you seem like a nice guy. You wouldn't lower your shoulder and hit somebody. I mean, do you think they don't understand that you're really tough?
I guess, yeah, because my size, but I get that a lot, but...
Well, we hope that you can take the things you've learned here for the rest of your life, not just your football career, man. And thanks for being a part of San Angelo for a while.
You're welcome. Thank you.
All right. Thank you. Jimmy Edwards is with us. How you doing, man?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. What'd you think about the performance tonight?
Man, we did good because, our defense really helped out because we got new players getting in there, doing great, hitting low. We just need to start hitting low and taking their legs out.
So what are some things that you think you guys might want to improve on for the rest of the season?
So we need to improve on hitting low, just wrapping up, and
maybe penalties. I mean,
yeah,
it wasn't
maybe,
that bad for you on your end.
It wasn't
but
too
still.
bad.
Yeah, it wasn't.
We could always needs improvement.
So have you always wanted to be a Bobcat?
Yes, sir. It's always been a goal of mine.
And what are some things you've learned from this program that you're going to carry on into high school? Not just technique-wise, but attitude-wise.
Just have a short memory. And just have a short memory.
Okay. What does that mean, man?
Just if you miss a ball, next play, just focus on the next play, and leave that thing in the past. It's in the past. It's not going to affect. It's you getting mad at that. It's not going to help.
That's a good life lesson, not just a football lesson. So I'm glad these guys are doing that. The coaches are instilling that in this program for you guys. You want to give a shout out to any of your coaches or anybody that you think is a part of this?
Orod, the best coach, the best coach ever, man.
He's taught us well.
He's over there hiding.
He's great.
Thank you guys for talking with us.
Sir.
And best of luck to you in the future. We look forward to best of luck to you wherever you go, man.
Thank you.
And we look forward to seeing you guys here at San Angelo Stadium in the future.
Yes, sir.
We'll be back with more. This is San Angelo Middle School football that you're watching here on a nice Tuesday night on Concho Sports Network, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. We'll be back with more on the Pixelcast Media postgame show after this on Concho Sports Network.
Locally owned bank, Texas Bank loves West Texas, and we love football. Strong traditions like West Texas football have roots that run deep, much like Texas Bank. For over 57 years, Texas Bank has called San Angelo home while building a reputation as one of the most successful banks in Texas. See what we have to offer, and we think you will agree. While other banks have branches, Texas Bank has roots.
Patriotic,
Innovative.
Dependable.
family values,
Faith.
Trustworthy.
Ethical.
Community-minded.
Loyalty.
honesty,
Diverse.
Friendly.
Committed.
Punctual. Customer service.
These are the values on which we built Bug Express.
Mom, we are honored to carry on your legacy.
Back at San Angelo Stadium as the lights are low and we are wrapping up this middle school showdown between Glenn and Lone Star. Glenn gets 2-0. They got the sweep tonight, winning the first game 14-8, won the second game as well. Coach Oscar Rodriguez is with us. Glenn, you guys look good tonight, maybe a few mistakes, but what do you think you guys did really well tonight?
Well, first, thanks for having us. We ran the ball really well. You know, one thing that we try to instill in our boys is, you know, pushing through adversity. You know, we didn't start off the first half wasn't very good. We started off kind of slow, and we had some mental mistakes, and we were able to push through the second half. Like I said, that's one of the things that we instill in our boys, you know, pushing through, being mentally and physically tougher than when they first got here in 6th grade. We tell them all the time, mentally and physically tougher people, you know, succeed. And that's one thing that they're proving all season long.
You're not just a coach for these kids, though. You're a mentor, teacher. You're all kinds of roles in their life. So, what do you like to? What are some more things you like to instill in them as far as values, morals, hard work, that kind of thing, as they go on in life and on to be Bobcats?
Yes, sir. Well, I've got a great coaching staff that understands the mission. They understand our mission and our purpose here. Like I said, we want them to be mentally and physically tough when they first started. Mm-hmm. We want them, you know, to be respectful. We want them to understand a sense of community. You know, these are a great bunch of kids. We feel that this is the age group where we can actually, you know, help mold these kids. You know, we're in the business of helping raise young men. You know, we want these young men to be, you know, have great character. So, like I said, you know, pushing through adversity, being able to get past the hard times in life, and that all comes with being mentally and physically tough.
And that's something that football teaches kids, because things don't go right in life sometimes.
Absolutely.
They don't go your way all the time. Same in football.
Yes, sir.
And speaking of one thing that didn't go right tonight, I think the only really mistake we saw was whenever you tried that backwards lateral, looked like you were setting up to throw something down the field, and it was a lateral back. And I think the Van Sickle boy just thought it was an incomplete pass. Lone Star jumped on it. Even Darren and Shay were like, oh, and we're about to cut away. And I was saying it's a backwards lateral. So what did you say to him whenever you came back over?
I told them, you know, hey, we got to play the next play. You know, I said, you've got to learn from this. We've got to move on. And we gave him the ball the very next play, or the next time we had possession of the ball. And he did well. I mean, he ran over a couple of kids. He was mad. You know, he was mad at himself. Like I told him, we can't stay mad at ourselves. You've got to go to the next play and, you know, push through.
The kids said that you taught them to have a short memory.
That's right. You got to go on to the next play. If you sit there and dwell on the negative, it's just going to sit in your brain, and, you know, nothing good is going to come out of it. So we all, you know, we tell them, you know, think positive self-talk, you know, get that negativity out. So
you're also the psychologist for the team too.
You know, you got to be, as a coach, you have to be dad, you got to be mom, you got to be disciplinarian. Sometimes you got to do all the things.
You got a lot of different hats, and like I said, you know, the coaching staff I have, they're great, and they know what these kids need, and they're great at what they do.
All right,
excellent job.
I want to mention just the receivers tonight. There were several one-on-one, you know, between the receiver and the defender that your guys won. Is that, especially considering the type of offense that they're going to be running in their career, that must be pretty encouraging to win those one-on-one battles.
It really is, and, you know, that's something that we practice with our group and the group that Lone Star has. You know, I'm really excited. We have very athletic kids. They're smart kids. They retain a lot, and, you know, combined with Lone Star, I'm excited to see them next year and, you know, move on through varsity.
You know, and I'll ask you the same question I asked you. How did it feel to know that there were Bobcats there on the sidelines, and to know that Coach Crane and some of the other coaches were there on the sideline watching you guys?
It's awesome. You know, we love having our alumni there, all our past players, you know, supporting us. That's what's, you know, makes this atmosphere fun. You know, and then with the band here, the cheerleaders here, and y'all here showcasing our boys, you know, it gives them a small taste of Friday Night Lights is going to be like.
Mm-hmm. Gives them a taste of what it's going to be like when there's an inflatable to run through.
That's right. That's right.
Yes, you know, you made the big time when you have that.
That's right. Yep.
That's right. Running through that inflatable.
Yes, sir.
You know what? We just appreciate it. You did an incredible job, and your boys were here. All the boys, all the way around. Both squads were excellent sportsmen. Didn't see too many. You had. Looks like toward the end you got some extra penalties that, you know, you probably need to work on.
Yes, sir.
You play them again in 2 weeks. What's one thing that you're going to tell those kids to prepare for the next 2 weeks?
I told them it is difficult to beat a team twice in a season, and, you know, they're not feeling too good about this loss, and we can't take this win, you know, lightly. They're going to celebrate it tonight. We've got to get ready for Wiley East next week, and then after that, we've got to, you know, get ready for Lone Star.
Yeah, play them again.
Yes, sir.
That's right.
All right, for all the bragging rights.
That's right.
Well, thank you so much for talking to us, Coach.
Yes, sir.
We
Thank you.
appreciate it. And I was going to tell you, a couple of years ago, I interviewed you after a win, after this game. I've had so many people say that they saw that. More people than any other game. They're like, oh, man, that was great.
Really? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate y'all showcasing our boys. Like I said, you know, they're this is awesome. You know, they love this as far as being able to come out here and, you know, play and perform in front of this crowd, and it's awesome. I appreciate you guys.
We appreciate the job you do, Coach.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right, we're going to take one more break, then we'll come back and wrap things up. It's been a great night here at San Angelo Stadium. San Angelo Middle School football, presented by First Community Federal Credit Union. And we'll be back to wrap up the broadcast and the Pixelcast Media postgame show after this on Concho Sports Network.
At VGI Technology, our mission is to connect and protect our communities using innovative technologies while providing an exceptional customer experience. Everyone on our team took part in creating this mission statement, and everyone on our team is committed to stand by every word. So for your home and office internet, security, cameras, and smart technology, call on your neighbors at locally owned VGI. VGI, to connect and protect.
Angelo RO Express is San Angelo's local affordable drinking water choice. Water plays a vital role in our daily life, and having the best drinking water for your family is important. Rent a quality reverse osmosis system starting at $28.50 a month with a free local standard installation. So why overpay for something you can get right here for less?
Call my Uncle Larry.
You heard the girl. Call Angelo Oro Express at 325-277-8611 for affordable drinking water.
Welcome back to San Angelo Stadium. The lights are down, and we're going to wrap this one up. It's been a great night for middle school football. Thanks to First Community Federal Credit Union for being our presenting sponsor tonight. Also, Pixelcast Media for a pregame, postgame, and halftime. We've had a great time. I'm Darren Prater. Arlen Ponder, thanks for joining me tonight. We're going to have some fun Friday.
We're going to have some fun Friday. We had some fun tonight. You know, the Battle of the Future Bobcats. This was a great game, great environment. Friday night football on Tuesday night. The bands were here, the cheerleaders were here, the parents were here. You know, it almost makes me teary-eyed to think this is an incredible thing that we do, and being able to be out here, you know, I'm just honored to be able to have done the game.
Right, it is an honor.
Yeah, but Friday night, El Dorado and Cristoval. It's going to be a hitting match. It's going to be a defensive game, an offensive game, a special teams game. It's all the way around.
Oh, yeah. So join us. This game has a kickoff of 7:30 instead of 7, so you have a little extra time. We'll probably go on around 7:15 with the pregame show. It's going to be a good one. Number 8, El Dorado at Cristoval.
It's going to be a match to see. And if you don't want to see it, you don't want to make the drive out, I'm sure the stands are going to be packed. Mm-hmm. Catch us here on Concho Sports Network.
And then next week we have Midland Legacy coming to town. We'll have that one as the Bobcats take them on. I want to just wish the Central Bobcats good luck. Go get after Odessa Permian at Ratliff Stadium.
You know, going into Mojo territory, hearing the band, hearing the crowd out there, seeing that black hole, you come out of there, it's intimidating, but I think the Bobcats can do it.
I think they can too. 22,000 on hand for the Odessa game, and you know, San Angelo travels well. There'll be plenty of Angry Orange there to counterattack the Permian fans. Thanks to Shay Harris running all the controls, and the Shawns. And thanks to our multiple Shawns on the camera.
Multiple Shawns on the camera. Thanks to my wife Katie and my daughter Danica for helping out on the scoreboard there. You know, it's just a big team effort here.
Hey, the family of the scoreboards together stays together.
Yeah.
All right, thanks everybody. We'll see you Friday night from Cristoval. That's going to do it, man. For Arlen Ponder and everyone who was a part of this one, I'm Darren Prater on Concho Sports Network. Good night, everybody.
Bobcats football on Concho Sports Network is brought to you by the following. Thank you for watching this exclusive production of Concho Sports Network.